Yo, video game warriors.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. Might be old, young or teens, they follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Way, yeah. A fearless team of gamer friends. Geronimo, take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens, yet they follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, video game warriors and devil high worshippers, welcome along to another intense video game training session. Oh yes. Welcome. If you're everyone doing alright, welcome on into the session. We are going to be smashing out some Elden Ringage today. Elden Ringage, baby. Elden Ringage. Welcome in. Alright, let's change over to normal voice. Alright, video game warriors, welcome on into the sesh. Hopefully everyone's doing alright on this Thursday morning. We're going to be popping out some Elden Ring adventures. We are learning a bleed build today, and I think we've finally got the build kind of together. We got our hands on a weapon that's called Rivers of Blood, which is essentially the key weapon to making this build actually work. And yeah, on the last stream, we went underneath the capital city. The capital city is called Leyndell. We went down into the sewers beneath Leyndell, and we defeated one of the mini-bosses in here called Moog. I believe this area goes actually a lot deeper than what we already are. So we're going to carry on jumping on down this this thing. I'm just making sure that we're firing on all cylinders here. And we've got all the stuff popping. So, as far as you can see, we are good. Welcome in. Test 1, 2, 3. Let's just check we got all the chats popping as well. I think we are good to go. Alright. Let's rock and roll. So yeah, we're heading deeper underground, as the song goes. Basically, so let's go deeper underground. Let's jump into it. Essentially, this was the previous boss arena that we just fought the boss on the last stream, which was last week. I can't remember what day it was last week. Probably Friday, for a guess. I also need to synchronize this up, which I totally forgot to do. There we go. I think that's on. Hold up. Something's just connecting up here. I should do it, I think. Alright, so basically, just around this corner we have a jumping puzzle. This bit is an absolute nightmare. I've not done this. So if you missed some of the previous live streams, this is my second playthrough of Elden Ring. I did a playthrough in 2022 when the game first released. No wonder this is not connecting. I've just had a notification saying that they've got API issues, which means they've got connection issues. At the minute, that's fine. I can ignore that then for now. So yeah, I've not played Elden Ring since 2022. That's when we did the first playthrough, which we did a dexterity playthrough, a dexterity character. And this is my second ever playthrough. I never realised these guys were aggressive. Oh no. Oh dude, what the hell? Since when have they been aggressive? They've always been like merchants and shopkeepers. What the hell, dude? Okay, okay. Right. Hairy nipples. Okay, well, I guess we learned a lesson that they are now aggressive. I don't know if that's a patch or anything. We've got a question from Hunter who says, what stats we got? Bleed builds are fun. Nice one. We have... Let's have a look. I'll have to remember, I've not played it for a little while. So we got 34 vigor stats. We've got 41 in arcane. Arcane is our like main damage dealing stat. We've got a little bit of faith so we can cast some incantations, but most of our damage is being pumped out through arcane. We're dual wielding Rivers of Blood and an occult Uchigatana plus 19. So this is scaled to arcane. This one is not scaled to arcane. It's not really got a massive amount of scaling from this, to be totally honest. It's got a little bit of dexterity. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Welcome in, Kyo. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you? Yes, apparently these guys fight now, so... Not sure. I thought these enemies were like all little merchant dudes, to be fair. You're right, Scousey, you're right. Welcome on in, how's it going? You alright? Kyo as well, good to see you. How's things going with you? I think there is like a, I don't know. I think in some of these areas here, there's like items hidden behind the little market stands. And I think there was like a little cheesy way that you can... I'm sure this is different since 2022. They must have patched it, so... Seems different. Morning here, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome on into the session. I think there was a way you could kind of cheese these by quitting the game and then reload and then reloading back into the game. And it would smash these things. If memory serves, can't really remember. Robrion, welcome on into the sesh. How's it going? Video game warriors, it worked. Robrion in the house. Welcome to the sesh, video game warriors. Veteran video game warrior entering the chat today. Good to see you, Robrion. What's going down with you? What's on the agenda today? Yeah, so this is going to go really, really wrong. Just throw this out there. There's like loads of weird little ledges and stuff you can drop down here. I can't remember exactly the way to go, dude. I think it's actually that ledge there that's just poking out on the left-hand side. Frenzied Cookbook 2, so that's extra recipes unlocked. Thank you for the follow on the live book. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just to throw this out there, on the live today, apparently there's some API issues, which means there's like some connection issues with the notifications on the live specifically. So sorry if I do miss some notifications on that today. Not too much, waiting for Az to deliver it. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Did you get the... how did the freezer thing end up going, Robrion? The freezer. The Great Freezer Purge. 2024. Ah, this is what I remember, you see. Like, little dudes sat playing a violin, like, happily just chilling, playing some music. I don't remember them, like, getting up and fighting you and shooting flipping frenzied bolts into your face. Alright, so this is where we get wrecked a million times, so hold on to your butt cheeks, video game warriors, because this is where it goes wrong. Very, very wrong. Can we land on that? Oh. Is that a jump or a roll? Oh, wait. Is that a run? Is that a run, a jump, or a roll? I think I'm just gonna kind of walk briskly and then jump to this one. Now I'm stuck. Maybe there? I'm not gonna make that jump for sure, dude. Oh my god. I made it. Is that going to block me if I try and get to that? It probably is. So instead of jumping, I'm probably going to go for a roll instead. Oh, my hairy nipples. Oh. Oof. Okay, rolling's not the answer. Rolling ain't the answer. The only dude, you know what? I think I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. I don't know if I've spent my points. I've just remembered that in the last live stream we defeated a massive boss. I've got no idea if I spent my runes before trying this puzzle, which is the dumbest idea I've ever had, which means I've probably just lost 70,000 runes, which is very painful. Unless I can get them back somehow and also complete the jumping puzzle, which is very unlikely that I will be able to do that, to be totally honest. It's all good. Thank you for the follow on the live as well, Zendo. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. How's it going? You alright? Robbie, luckily it wasn't too bad with the freezer. I got you. Some parts on the front of the door. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Any video game training on the agenda today, warriors? I don't know if that's the right way, you know. Anyone smashing some video game training yourself? What's on the agenda? What you playing? What you're not playing? What did we do last time? I think it was a roll. Was it a roll? Or was it a brisk walk? Zendo says... Raya says, do you know how to rune farm yet? I don't really do rune farms, to be totally honest. There's only one that I know Right, the one that I know is at the Moog's Blood Palace. So you need to go to Moog's Palace and farm the bird if you want to do some rune farming. There's a bird on a cliff. Zendo says, "Good, thanks." Nice, nice. Is this mod puzzle? Elden Ring in about 10. Nice, nice. You smashing some Elden Ring yourself. Sounds good. Sounds good. What do you say? Is this puzzle a mod? No, this is not a mod. It's like actually legitimately in the game. It's actually legit in the game. I got a question from online who says, "Is it possible to play this game without guides?" Yes. It is. I completed the game without guides for the first playthrough. What did I do here again? Was it a roll? And a jump. This was a running jump, but it was a really dodgy. It was a dodgy jump. Really dodgy jump. What was that one? A jump or a roll? I'm gonna go for a jump. I hate this place so much, dude. It's so bad. Robion says, most just watching you play. Nice, nice, but might play some 14 at some point. Hell yeah, dude. Hells yeah. Cracking that video game training, baby. And yeah, welcome on in, Video Game Warriors. Hopefully everyone's doing good. If anyone's just jumping in, we're cracking out some Elden Ring, trying to do the jumping puzzle. This place is an absolute nightmare. I might have potentially just lost 70,000 runes, but it's okay. So what I'm going to do is equip... what we'll do, I think, is equip the gold scarab for the next boss, so I can like recoup some gold rune, some runes lost, basically. We've got Parain, who says, "Are you playing Bloodborne?" No, this is Elden Ring. What does? Got a question from online. It says, "What does Mimic Tier Summon do?" Mimic Tier is. Mimic Tier Summon, it basically just summons a copy of your current character. So whatever you've got equipped, the spells, the weapons you've got equipped, the armor that you've got equipped, it creates a duplicate of you. Zendo, it was a brisk walk. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. I hate this part. Yeah, I think we've... I think I've died twice so far. It's a bit of a nightmare. There is once you get in the flow, I think I remember it being quite easy, but it's like you've got to get in the flow first. Like once you know what you're doing, it's pretty straightforward. But I think I might be going the wrong way, to be totally honest. Yep, only 70,000 runes. What? This was a roll. This was a jump. Maybe we should jump over to that one, because this is dodge. This is right dodge. This. Do you know what I mean? That's a dodgy. What was that one? I think we're just gonna walk. Despair. Yes, yes, yes. I hate this bit so much, dude. We are quite close to the bottom-ish, so we're not too far off. I'm gonna say jump. I wouldn't mind a sprinting jump, but I think it might go wrong. Oh my good lord. I totally forgot about that that part just above us, to be totally honest with you. So that's a standard jump. Not a sprinting jump, a standard jump. I think last time I went for a roll, and that's why it killed. That's why I got wrecked. I'm gonna say sprint, but not jump for this one. Darthy Ande, welcome in. Video Game Warriors, Darthy Ande in the house, baby. Or maybe roll. I think roll. Roll. Roll is the answer. I'm going to say brisk walk. Yes. We've got a frenzy spell. So, still can't make it from there, I don't think. I need to be careful of the frenzied flame guys, because I realise that they can basically one-shot you with their stupid frenzy attack. I don't know why this works, and I actually don't know what the real answer is to this, but the only way that I know how to get these items is to quit the game and then reload the game and jump back in, and the game doesn't understand what to do, and it breaks the thing that's in your way. So yep, there we go. So it's just like it just loads you in and breaks the thing. So I'm just going to take the Miquella's Needle. I don't think I've ever got that item, to be totally honest. Miquella's Needle. That's the only way that I know how to get through those things, is just reload the game. Darthy Andy says, you're ready for the day, for the day's video game training? Hell yeah, dude. The power of video game training. And friendship is an unstoppable duo. I've got a question from Jonathan. Says, where is this located? Can you show on the map? It's underneath Lane Dell. It's a really difficult place to show on the map, but there you go. It's underneath the capital city, but you've got to go really far down to find it. Like, you got to go down. We're going deeper underground, and we're going deeper underground, just like the song goes. Darthy Andy, how did you get on with, you said last week you was playing some Cyberpunk, and you was also playing some Super Mario 64. How did that video game training get on? Did you smash it out? Welcome in. Hold on, because my stream chat is a bit weird colours. I can't see your name properly. Rio? How's it going? Make chaos take the world. Thank you for the follow on the live, Christopher. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the follows on the live, guys. Jonathan, thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. Just to throw this out there, I mentioned a little bit earlier, fingerprint stone shield. Ah, okay, some notifications are working, but some aren't. Thank you, Rio, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Okay. So I think we might have made it. I don't know if there's a little bit more jumping puzzle, question mark? Oh god, I hope not. Can we make that? We must be able to. We must be able to. Right, video game warriors, hold on to your butt cheeks. Everyone hold on to your butt cheeks right now, because we're going to go for it. And if we die, someone wasn't holding on to the butt cheeks tight enough. That's what. Alright. You ready? I'm going to use a soft cotton. Finally. Finally made it. Also, bonus. Where is it? I'm sure, I swear that there's a... I know it's here. I remember. Don't you lie to me. I know it's here somewhere. There we go. Secret found, baby. Right, it's here somewhere. Rune arc. You know what? I'll use it. Got it. Hidden path ahead. Is there this is what I was looking for. Right, just wait a sec before we get sidetracked. Let's go get the Sight of Grace. Rio says Elden Ring streams are entertaining. I'm glad I could provide some entertainment for you today on this Thursday morning. That's what time it is. Morning, isn't it? Thank you for the follow once again, Christopher, on the live. We've got Rizo, who says, where is this? This is underneath Lanedale, the capital city. It's underneath the sewers. You have to go into Lanedale sewers and keep going down, 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 down. I've got the Reaper who asks, yo dude, have you played Demon Souls? Yeah, I played it a handful of times. Have you played it yourself as well? Darth Yande says, yeah, both going well. You're up to 22 stars on Mario 64. Nice, dude. Congrats on the 22 stars, baby. Congrats on 22 stars. Right, what I'm going to do is... Because I'm butthurt about losing 70,000 runes. Well, actually, I don't know if I spent them or not, to be fair. I don't think I did, though. I can't remember exactly what happens here, but if you want to... Oh, no, that's like the Frenzy Flame thing, isn't it? I don't know whether to... I think we'll leave that for now. I don't know if I've got that ending or not. Tree Sentinel, Tree Sentinel, Tree Sentinel. Gotta love a bit of Tree Sentinel. Anyway, what we'll do, I think there's some kind of like ending secret quest type thing over there, but I don't know if I want to go down that route, to be totally honest. So I might leave it for now. So yeah, this, even though you think that it's gone really far down underneath the capital city, it goes even further down. It just keeps going, man. Like, it just keeps going. We're going deeper underground, baby. Can we see the build? Yeah, I've just got Rivers of Blood. We're just learning a bleed build. So if anyone's not seen the title of the stream or what I mentioned earlier, basically we're learning bleed build. So I've got Rivers of Blood +9, trying to look to get it +10, and we've got Occult Uchigatana +19. This, because it's Occult, most of its damage comes from Arcane, so we've got 46 Arcane. I've got quite a lot of Endurance as well, because I like having the Tree Sentinel armor, which is quite tanky. It takes a lot of hits for us, and I also like having different equipment. So like, I use a poison bow, I've got a kite shield, which sometimes we use guard counters. I've got a finger seal, so we can cast certain things, like flame grant me strength. So that will power us up. So yeah, just learning some bleed basically. It's the first time using bleed. I know bleed was like really, really popular back in the day. I think it got nerfed, didn't it, or something? I've not played it for like 2 years, so. Welcome into the stream, Moonwalking Angel. How you doing? Good to see you. How's things been going with you? Hopefully doing all right. We've got Dodgy D-Pad who says, how's the build going? Yeah, it's going all right so far. Thank you, Dodgy D-Pad. How are you doing? You all right? We've got Raya who says, did you do Hiatus quest? I don't think so, no. I don't really know too much about the quest, to be totally honest. Don't know too much about the quests. So, what I'll do, I think we'll just... I wouldn't mind doing some quests, to be totally fair, but there's loads and loads of quests that I've just never done before. Like, I've never done Alexander's quest. I've never done... what's her name? Millicent? Is that a person? I've never done a Millicent quest. I've never done the Wolf Lady's quest. I think that's the Hyetta, is it? Never done the Wolf Lady. Hey, welcome in, Godly Devil. How's it going? You alright? Welcome in, Wolther. How you doing? I can't really remember this area, to be totally honest with you, so... Deep root depths. Yeah, we've got even more jumping puzzles. Well, it's not as bad as the previous one, but you just got to be careful. Everything wants to knock you off these roots. Uh-oh. Godly Devil says, have I got married on Elden Ring? I don't think so. At least not to my knowledge, anyway. I don't know if somebody's... Oh! It's going to go that way. Yo, thanks for the follow up in smoke. Welcome aboard. Hopefully doing good. Okay, I've got no idea what the best way is to take these out, but... Dude, I can't believe how powerful... Every time I strike an enemy with Rivers of Blood, I'm like, I can't believe how powerful this weapon is. It's absolutely insane. It's like, I don't know why I didn't use it on my first playthrough. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. I got Wolfer who says, yeah, blood builds were hella OP when Elden Ring was released. Yeah, you see, what I did when I first played Elden Ring, I just copied and pasted my build from Dark Souls 3. So I just used... On Dark Souls 3, I always use a double sword, dexterity, really high dexterity build. So I just copied and pasted that, basically. I bet that item up there is a cookbook. I feel like it's a cookbook item, and I kind of want it. Even though this is probably going to cost me in my life. I feel like... Oh, no, I don't think we can... Oh, I've screwed it now. How the hell am I going to... Uh-oh. I don't think we can get back up there, can we? Oh. No, okay, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Leave me alone. Damn it. Huh. Huh. Okay, maybe over there. Ronaldo's quest isn't done then? No, I'm not done Ronaldo's quest now. I've not really done many quests, to be totally honest with you. I just kind of been fighting stuff. We got Zacchaeus that says, oh my hairy nips. Wait, no, Zacchaeus did not say that. Hold up. Yep. And Zacchaeus says, I love this game so much. Yeah, it's an absolute banger, isn't it? It's a good one. It's a good one. Alexander's quest. The thing is with a lot of the quests, I don't know if the quests kind of like lock out at a certain point, do you know what I mean? So I've progressed the game up to the point before you... just before you press the thing after the fire giant and go to Crumbling Farum Azula. So I've not... Oh. I've not pressed the thing for Crumbling Farum Azula just yet. But that's essentially where we need to go next. But I'm just exploring a lot and learning some stuff about this build before we I wouldn't mind doing the Millicent quest as well, because there's something about a Millicent and a golden needle that she needs, and something like that. Yeah, something about she needs a golden needle. I think because you get like a crazy talisman. I've always wanted to get that talisman. It's like a really OP winged sword insignia. Rivers of Blood is one of the best. You're trying to beat Melania with that. Have you got to the Halley Tree yet? No, I've not been to the Halley Tree just yet, but that's one of the... That's one of the places that I will go. Thanks for the likes on the live and stuff, by the way. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And for the follows as well. Hey, welcome in, Keo. How's it going? I saw you pop in a little bit earlier. How's things with you? Welcome, welcome. Video Game Warriors. Keo in the house, baby. How you been doing? I think I might just... Something's going to jump me, isn't it? Ooh, maybe. Oh, you can use torrent, Zacchaeus? I did not know that. I might not actually do that. Just because I know for a fact torrent is fast and it's going to make me... Torrent off the edge. Apart from now, we're good. Millicent's quest, you need to get the Halley Tree at some point. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I've got to fight Commander... What's his name? Commander Jeffro. Can't remember. Commander Neil, Commander Nile, Commander Nail. I think there's a couple of commanders that have got like a very, very similar name. Like Commander Neil, Commander Nile. I do want to fight this guy, but I would very much rather find a Site of Grace first. And I've got absolutely no idea where one is. I've not spent a lot of time in this area, so I don't know it massively well. I think there is a Site of Grace that's not too far though, possibly there. I just gotta say, I love the level design. Like From Software's level design is so good. Like, look at it. This is designed very specifically in a way that's like, it sort of like calls to the player. Do you know what I mean? If you look at that, you're like, yes. That's my destination. Like, without the game even saying to go there, you just know to go there. You know what I mean? I just think it's cool. Keo says, you're doing good. Nice. You joined, then your game started, so you go straight to... Oh, fair. What are you playing there, Keo, at the minute? What are you rocking? I actually quite like fighting these Erd Tree avatars. They're really fun, but I've got a very high chance of getting battered, so it's like I need to... Smithing stone sticks. Yeah, I've got a really high chance of getting absolutely battered. Is that a transport thing there? Oh, I'm sure I think there's a Site of Grace there actually. Hold up. I think there might be one over there. Oh god. Why is this area so butt clenchy, dude? You know what I mean? There's so much butt clenching going off. This is underneath the capital city, Lanedale. Thank you for the follow, Robbie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, thanks for the follows. This is Deep Root Depths. Deep Root Depth. Why is that so hard to say? Deep Root Depths. Try saying that 10 times fast. Deep Root Depths. So yes, sometimes there's a coffin. I'm assuming this is not one. No. Sometimes they put these things so you can just like ooh. Okay, so we've got a site of grace, we can find Avatar. Keo says, don't laugh, but you're playing Fortnite Festival. Nice. It's like Guitar Hero, but with your... What? It's like Guitar Hero, but with your controller. Was playing some Green Day and Paramore. I've never heard of that or seen that ever before. Yeah, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. What have we got in this? HP restore, temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. Okay, there's a couple of things that I want to do. I want to find some, what they call death roots. We need to find 3 death roots because I want to unlock a spell at Malakath. So I don't think I've got any death roots whatsoever, and I can't remember where to find them. So does anyone know where you get death roots from again? Question mark? I can't remember where you find them. Oh, this guy's broken. He's not really fighting very well, is he? I think he's like supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be designed to be like rotten, if you know what I mean. So, I think that's supposed to be designed to be quite easy. There's one in the mountaintops. Thank you, right, yeah. I think there's... in the game, if memory serves, I think there's 10... There's a total of 10... what's called death roots. There's a scarab there, and I kind of want it. Holy crap, why are they... What the hell? What's going on? We've got like big head mode flipping turned on here. What? Why head so big? What's going off here? Bloody hell. Come on now. Bloody hell. What's popping off here? It's time for some cheese. Time for some cheese tactics then, if that's the case. Oh, I've got no scarlet rot arrows left. Great. Got poison arrows, but I don't think they're going to do much good because they're poison enemies. Oh, actually. We got them poisoned. Awesome, that'll do. I'll just let the poison tick him down a little bit. Poison versus poison, baby. Oh, Torrent, no! Well, ooh, right. Well, obviously now I have to win that fight just on principle. So we've got LeBron who says you should swap your Uchigatana with the Nagakiba. No, I had a look at the Nagakiba. It looked good for sure. It looked good, but it required a lot more strength, and I don't have the strength for the Nagakiba, and I'm not really interested in changing my character's stats just yet. But yeah, the Nagakiba does look like a good sword, so I'm glad that you enjoy that one yourself. I just catch up with quite a lot of chat here, so sorry I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm not ignoring yet. There's just a lot of chat to get through right now. Welcome in, Nikki. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Who says, are you looking forward to the DLC? Your partner got very excited. Even though I find the game hard, you've promised to do an Uno Hana run with your partner. Nice, Nikki. That's awesome. I am looking forward to the DLC to answer your question. I hope you enjoy it as well. I've got quite a lot of Elden Ring videos on my YouTube channel, by the way, so if you get stuck or you want any information on Elden Ring, I've got loads of like hints, tips and tricks videos. I've got like boss guides. I've got every single boss in the game covered on a guide. Most bosses. There's a few that aren't on it. Thank you for the follow, LeBron. I appreciate it very much. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow, Shane. Welcome aboard as well. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome on in to the sesh. Yeah, those ants. I've never fought those ants before. They're like, I think their head is classed as their shield. I got Rio says it's 8 degrees outside. It's nice. It's this stream room gets really hot. It's like 24 degrees in this stream room. So I'm starting to sweat mode here a little bit. KOV girl, welcome in. Good to see you. You doing all right? Good to see you. KOV girl says, what do you mean learning a bleed build? Learning a bleed build. That's what we're doing. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing alright. How's things with you? I've got Anita 24 degrees. It's a bit toasty for me. Like that's when I live stream, I can only live stream in shorts and a vest because it is way too hot in this room. It gets like way too hot. It's like sweat fest. Absolute sweat fest, baby. Right. Technically speaking, I don't think we actually need to defeat these ants at all, and it's probably a massive waste of time. However, it's probably a massive waste of time. It was just set up here to be it's like a little a bait thing, so there's like an Ash of War. I would much rather go for... I mean, what the hell? That weapon is insane, dude. Look at it. That's just insane. Wait, what happened to the carry weight? I remember. We didn't have Tree Sentinel. We changed... I think it was Samurai Gloves or something for medium load. No wonder I was doing heavy rolls, dude. I totally forgot that we had the wrong... We had the wrong equipment on. Like, completely. Anyway, those ants are not really supposed to be fought, to be totally honest. They're supposed to be there just to jump on you when you try and get that to Azzavhar. Anyway, let's push on forward. So we've got this area here. I think what I'm going to do is I want to get some death roots. I want to see if we can progress some quests. We've got Commander. We need to get to the Halig tree. Oh man, there's so much stuff. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Son of Air. I appreciate the Twitch follow. Thank you so much. Anita says Tekken 8. You play some Tekken 8? I'm not really... I do play Tekken, but not really a lot. I don't really play too many fighting games and stuff. The only time that I really play fighting games is if I've got some friends over. Sometimes I'll have like little gatherings and stuff, like, you know, for birthdays and stuff. But yeah, the only time I'll play like fighting games is like if I've just got some friends and family over, you know, we're ordering some pizzas. You know, birthday cakes on the table. Put some games on, put some Tekken on, put some, you know, Super Smash Brothers. Mario Party. You can't go wrong with Mario Party, can you? It's so much fun, dude. Love playing Mario Party. So good. Son of Air says you're following on TikTok. Ah, nice one. Thank you for coming on over from TikTok over to Twitch TV. That's awesome. Nice one, nice one. It's just so powerful, dude. I can't believe how powerful it is. Yeah, screw these ants, dude. What the hell? That's like one-shot kill. The hell? We got Raya, who says, yeah, if you want to start the hiatus quest, you need to go all the way back to Weeping Peninsula, Castle Morn, or do you want to do Millicent's? You need to go to Caelid. I'll do both, to be totally fair. Hiatus quest, Castle Morn. I'll take a look at Castle Morn. I think I remember Hyetta. Is she the lady that likes to... She can, like, tame wolves. Is that the person? Is it Hyetta? I remember there's an NPC who is, like, hidden behind a dungeon somewhere in the... I think I saw her in... Lionia of the Lakes? But maybe I progressed the quest too far. You play some Mario Party and Mario Kart? Yeah, I love some. You can't really go wrong. You know when you got like a gathering stuff? It's always fun to play some Mario Party and Mario Kart stuff. Why is it about 5,000 ants here? This is probably not a great... probably not a great strategy to run into a hive of... killer ants, is there? I think if memory serves, there's also some like weird like people in this area that can tame the ants, and they kind of like sit on the ants and ride them. I think so anyway. I've not played it in, like I say, I've not been here in 2 years, so it's been some time. But I think there's like some like weird ant rider people. Ooh, cave. Thanks for the follow on the live, Saviour. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I've got a question from TB. It says, what location is this? This is the Deep Root Depths, it's called. I don't know whether I should go for that or not. That item, I think that's a legendary item, is it not? Because if it's got like a golden glow... I think if an item's got a golden glow, which I'm pretty confident that's golden... that means it's a legendary item of some kind. We've got Son of Air that says you just started a new game, you're doing a strength build. Nice. Have fun with the strength build. I've never tried a strength build before, but I will give it a shot at some point. Son of Air says, love the graphics on the stream. Nice one, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I've got hundreds of videos, hopefully you enjoy this one. Okay, I kind of want to get that, but I don't know how we would do that. I'm assuming that we go down, round... Oh, I've not got the map. Yeah, I'm assuming that we go down, round, and then up into the cave. This is going to end so badly. Hold on to your butt cheeks. Okay, how are we going to do this without getting absolutely wrecked? Have we got any... I wouldn't mind pulling this enemy across first. Pull. Don't one-shot me like that other douche did. Oh. That's an old Final Fantasy XI trick, that is, that I used to use when pulling enemies for the party. You just have the bow and arrow ready first, and then switch out. Is that the way? That looks like the way. But we've got more places to explore. There's so many places to explore, dude, that I've never touched in this area before, and it's so crazy that how big this game is. Oh no. That's a dead end. Ignore everything I just said. Okay, so this must be the way to the cave. I've got Son of Air that says you beat the game with a bleed build. Nice, nice. Did you enjoy the playing as the bleed build? Or what's your favourite build? Or a question to everyone that's tuned in right now, what's your favourite build to play as on Elden Ring? I've got I that says, do you want to go to Melania? I probably will do at some point, yeah, but not. I'm just kind of exploring the Deep Root Depths at the minute. Wait, have we been here before? Oh, no. I think this is where the... Oh, man. You know what? We've just come back all the way up to the site of Grace. Maybe that's the cave. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, welcome into the live stream. Is it Jabear? J-Bear, how you doing? You alright? Welcome, welcome. We've got Rye who says your favourite build is Faith and Dexterity. Sounds like fun. Never tried it. Sounds like fun. Zendo who says Strength build. Nice. I've never tried a Strength build, but I'd love to give it a shot. Bloodhound's Fang, TB. Is that a... Bloodhound's Fang's Bleed, isn't it? TB is trying a Mage build. Ekrem trying Strength. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like to try Strength build at some point, but yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just leave this then. I genuinely don't know where it is, so I don't know, man. Oh. Oh, hold up. Maybe this is the way. Bit dark. Visions of Rump. I love the signs that everyone leaves, dude. I think it's a really good game strategy to let players interact, because it's technically a single player game mostly, but I think it's fun because, so if anyone's not seen Elden Ring before, not quite sure what these are player messages, so you can actually put down a message and then people can like rate the message as being good or bad. I think something happens if you do rate the message good. I can't remember exactly what happens. I think the player might, the player that put the message like gets some kind of buff or something. So it's a good way to sort of like bring the community together, like bring the community of players together, even if they're playing in like single player mode, if that makes sense. So you can press good, or you can press bad. So like rated good. So that player will get some kind of, is it a full heal? So you can sometimes just randomly get a full heal like in the middle of fighting a boss, which is obviously awesome if you get that. Well, these look like they're going to absolutely destroy my life. Hold up. Can we torrent in here? I'm tempted to just torrent through, but I feel like I'm going to miss something, you know what I mean? I wanna sort of like pump out a few more runes, so I'm just gonna do some rune pumping for a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Sock. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Zendo says your first character wasn't a build as such, but he's now level 40. Still your favourite to run with? Nice, nice. They started the message system in Demon Souls. They did indeed suck. Yes, indeedy, baby. Yes, indeedy. This place is a nightmare. Nice. One at a time, baby, one at a time. Oh, that's your arse. I see. Oh. Oh, okay, that is a large... There's a large arse. Uh-oh. I thought that was a rock. Oh no, don't bring... No! Don't bring the thing over here, dude. I got a question from Raya, who says, what's your favourite boss fight so far? My favourite boss fight in this is probably... Oh, I don't know, there's so many good boss fights. So like, Dragon Lord Placidusax is so fun. I think Melania is really fun just based on the high skill level needed to fight Melania. I think Melania is probably the toughest boss in the game, but that's because I fought her with a dexterity build, which I think a dexterity build is not so great against Melania. I think a bleed build is what you should probably use against her, to be totally honest. I think we'll just run through here. I am tempted to see what happens if I try and fight this queen thing, though. I also really love the Radagon fight, because Radagon is just so... He's so hyper aggressive. He's relentless with his attacks. Wait, aren't they like really, really good? What the hell? I think Radagon is such a good fight, especially what is so cool. I love it when games do this, like when they've got like one of the main themes of the game, like one of the main theme songs of the game, or like a really, really hype song, and you get to the last boss and then the music kicks in, and it's just like, it's so good when you're fighting Radagon and it's like do. It's like, oh my god, this fight is so epic, and there's just stuff happening everywhere and the music's popping. Dude, I love it so much. It's so good. It's pretty old school now, but it also happens in Super Castlevania 4, which is a Super Nintendo game from 1991. It happens when you fight Dracula at the end, and it's just so, it's so good. Okay, so basically, I think you can just easily take these out. I'm assuming we're not going to get ganked here, but I don't know, man. Ah. No, I was very, very wrong. I was very, very wrong. Oh god. We are 100% going to get ganked, dude. I knew it couldn't be. I knew it wouldn't be that straightforward, dude. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Please leave me alone now. That's got to be it. Thank you, Lysic, for the follow on the live. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, what's your favourite boss fight in this game, if you want to say? Thanks for the follows on Twitch TV as well, everyone. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. These are so annoying, dude. I think my most feared attack from these is the... They do like a ranged kind of shot out of their butt cheeks, and it really hurts. Like, it one-shotted me earlier today. Oh my god, you get a rune arc and a massive rune as well. That's insane, dude. Like, that's a lot of runes, that is. Like, you could probably pump out a lot of levels with that, for sure. Hey, welcome in, Benutrice. How's it going? You alright? Video Game Warriors. Benutrice in the house. Welcome, welcome. Do these ants respawn? Like, can you kill them again and again, or is it just... I'm assuming you can only... I'm assuming you can only fight the big ants, like... once or something? That's the attack that one-shot us earlier. That'll do, baby. Zendo says, hate the fire giant. I think it's boring. Fair. Yeah, fire giant's not everyone's cup of tea. I think the fire giant can go on for quite some time, so I understand why people can sometimes get bored in the fight. Because he's got so much health, and it's tricky to... You've basically got to be doing a ridiculously high amount of damage. Elden Stars. I hate that attack so much. Well, I hate it when the Elden Beast does it. Probably not so much when I do it. Come on, dude. Okay, so yeah, pretty happy with that. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Got Son of Air that says, I'll have to remember this spot. What's it called again? This is the Deep Root Depths, which is underneath the capital city of the, what's it called? Lanedale. Underneath the capital city. I'm probably going to get wrecked here. We could torrent this jump, but I don't know. Okay. I don't know whether to return to a... Don't be a douche. Sometimes these trees are like... You're trying to walk over a certain point and the game just like straight up doesn't let you get over a certain thing. It like pushes you off the edge. Yeah, this is under the Lanedale. So you basically have to go to Lanedale, the capital city, and then it's a bit of a long trek, to be totally honest with you. You have to go through the sewers, which is an absolute nightmare in itself. You have to go all the way through the sewers. You have to... I'm just going to run past here, I think. Yeah, all the way through the sewers. You have to fight Moog. There's like a really strange kind of like miniature Moog fight. It's not like the real Moog, but it's like a baby Moog. I think there's a way to go. Got a Sight of Grace there. That. Yeah, you have to fight like a baby Moog, and then when you fight baby Moog or like miniature Moog, just keep in mind there's actually a secret. There's a secret behind where Moog is, and you have to like hit a wall and it opens up for you. Godwyn, such cruelty, such humiliation, my poor sweet lordling, who have died a true death, as the first of the demigods to die, as to martyr to destined death, but why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? So she's talking about Godwyn, who was a demigod. Who I think died? And he's over here. This is like the roots of the Erd tree. So the giant golden tree that you see, these are like the roots of the Erd tree. And there's like one of the demigods, I think. Don't quote me on it. I'm not really like a massive lore guy, so my lore is sometimes a little bit off, to be totally honest. I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think Godwyn is over here in the roots of the Erd tree. It's something to do with like death in this game. Which I think is classed as, I think it's classed as destined death. So you've got like, I think they call like destined death like a real death, if you know what I mean. So he was like made to like actually proper die, as opposed to like we do, where we get reborn. What's that? Oh no. It was butterflies. That's what it was. I almost got killed for some butterflies. Love it. Right, let's see how many runes we get from those Newman runes. What boss is next? I think we're going to fight the giant dragon of death next. What do you say, Benny Trees? Still 5 hours until the spring sale on Steam. Oh, nice. You're going to be jumping on the Steam spring sale. It's always good stuff. Let's have a look at, so those things that we were picking up earlier, they're called these Newman's runes. So if we use one of these, how many we get? 12,500. Probably use those to pump out a level so we don't lose our runes again like we did last time. That should do it. I think we should get a level. Hey, welcome into the live Torwick. Good to see you. How you doing? You can't stay since you're at... oh, fair. I get you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Good to see you. Hopefully you have a good day today. I'm going to level Arcane... No. There we go. Hey, welcome in to the live, Kenzie. How you doing? You alright? Welcome aboard. Yeah, next boss is Giant Dragon of Death. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called... Wait, why does that look weird like that? Oh, it's a shadow. I think it's called Lich Dragon 46. Lich Dragon 46, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, this area is kind of like classed as the area of death, as you can see. This smoke, this black smoke here, if that bar, you see the black bar that's building up on the screen, if that bar fills up to the maximum, then it's like instant death. Your character will just straight up your character just straight up dies if you get the death status on you. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Appreciate it. See if you can get bleed in sword and go to sleep in dragon can kill it. Oh, you mean the big dragon in Caelid? I get you. Yeah, I've not defeated that dragon yet, but maybe I'll do it later. I think we just got a map for the deep root depths, so that's good. I actually think that we've missed a map earlier on. We must have, I'm sure we must have missed a map fragment. Because I don't think we mapped out the area earlier. If I look at my map, like That was the finger reader. That's the Erd tree. Great waterfall. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I think maybe we got the whole thing, actually. Maybe we got the whole thing. Let's go fight the boss. There's a giant dragon. I don't think this dragon is too tough, but... now that I've said that, obviously I'll get... absolutely destroyed. Yeah, so this place is a bit grim. There's a quest, a lady that's called Fia, F-I-A, and she is like some kind of like maiden of death, and she wants to like bring destined death to the world, like actual real death, instead of the death that we suffer. So when you die, when the Tarnish dies, it's not like a real death. It's like a rebirth death, but I can't remember what the lore is behind it. They always make up some kind of like lore as to why you can respawn all the time in these games, but I can't remember exactly what it is, to be totally honest, in this one. It's something about the rune of death. The rune of death has been broken, so you can't have a destined death. You can only have like a temporary death where your character comes back through the roots of the tree and is reborn or something of that nature. Can't remember exactly what it is, but there you go. That's my attempt. Oh god. It's my attempt at the lore. Please don't die. I think there's a really good cookbook somewhere around here. Can we make it from there? Don't know if we can. Oh! It's a bit... it's a bit close. You're just starting the game, Kenzie. If you want to ask any questions, feel free. I'll try and answer them the best that I can do. This is only my second playthrough, however. I've got a bunch of videos on YouTube if you're interested. Like my most recent upload on YouTube is 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. So if you are a beginner, then you can find my video that is called 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners, and there's 18 tips on that video. Hopefully they help. So this is Godwin, who has been like cursed. This is like the destined death thing. As you can see, there's like flies and stuff. This guy was a demigod who is the first demigod to actually... oh, I totally forgot about this fight. That movie is insane, dude. Like, what? It's just... how is it so powerful? Like, what the hell, dude? It's just insane. He's got bloody slash. can't believe the bleed. You see how much damage it does, like when they bleed, because the sword itself is doing some really good damage. I don't even know whether I should be using the Uchigatana, to be fair, or I don't know whether I should just two-hand Rivers of Blood. I think it might be a better option, to be honest. My Rivers of Blood is 9. It's not max level. I actually don't know what we need to get it to max level. Somber Smithing Stone 10, but I think Somber Smithing Stone level 10 are quite rare to find. And I've also got an occult Uchigatana plus 19. So the max level that Rivers of Blood can be is 10, and the max level that the Uchigatana can be is 25. So I don't think it's an ancient Dragonstone, is it? For, or maybe it might be a somber ancient Dragonstone, yeah. So these weapons are different because this is classed as a special weapon, so it uses the somber stones, and this one is a normal weapon, so it doesn't use somber stones, it just uses normal smithing stones. Anyway, this is the secret, well, not a secret boss, but not a lot of people will find this boss too often because this place is so weird and like out of the way, and it's quite difficult to find it, to be totally honest. Ooh. The Ash of War. I just use the Ash of War that's inherently inside of Rivers of Blood, which is, it's got the Ash of War that it comes with is called Corpse Piler, which is that move. It's ridiculously powerful. I do also have an Uchigatana which I'm fighting with as well, which is doing pretty decent damage. Like the actual base attack power, like the standard physical strikes of the Uchigatana is actually higher than the Rivers of Blood. But Rivers of Blood also does fire damage as well, so it's really effective against most enemies. Because it just does fire damage even if I don't buff it with fire. So it's doing physical damage and fire damage, which is awesome. I think this is the dream. Can't remember what this is, to be honest. I don't think I've done the quest for Fia, so I'm going to have to go and talk to her. I don't even know if I've... That's the thing about a lot of the quests in this game, is like I don't know if I actually missed the quest, because there's so many quests that you can miss. I don't even know where this is. Oh, hold up. This is... Julian says you've been using Uchigatana Unsheath. Nice. Wakazashi Parry and Greatsword. Nice. Longbow for range. It sounds like a good build. I always use this bow here. I use the Serpent bow. It's my favourite bow in the game, and I can't play the game without it. I use it every single time without fail. When I first played the game, my first character that I ever made was a samurai, and I used Unsheath all the time. But so these enemies are actually alive. Oh, it just teleports us back to Lanedale. Okay. Wait, is this a different... Use samurai as well? Nice. The only thing that I struggled with samurai was samurais are quite squishy, and when you take damage, you take like a lot of damage. You take so much damage with a samurai armor. It sucks. So what I've done to combat that is I've put quite a lot of points into endurance. Let's go travel to... I've put quite a lot of points into endurance because I like to have a lot of stamina, and I also like to equip a lot of good stuff. So I've like put in 45 points into endurance so I can equip stuff like the Tree Sentinel armor, because this armor is like way tankier than the samurai stuff. I wouldn't mind some more endurance, to be totally honest, because I'd like to have this on as well. Still medium load. Oh, it's because we've got the rune activated, so we've got more stats. But yeah, still got the hands on, but I've got tree sentinel legs and chest. Quite like. I think fear. I'm going to try to do some quests and just blast through some of these things. Hopefully, I've not missed the fear thing. So this character dies essentially. You get his armor set and his bell bearing, so you can hand the bell bearing into the shop so you can access his shop.
I am pleased. Would you like me to?
Can't remember what she wants us to do.
Now.
We're going to give her a hug.
You are very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion.
Deathbed companion, where I come from. So this is what she's, some kind of deathbed companion. After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life.
Grant him to do so.
To do so is the purpose of my being, but before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion, so please let me hold you like this as often as it takes. Oh, so I've not done any of this whatsoever. I thought that I did, but I didn't. Not too sure. Hey TT, welcome on in. Video Game Warriors TT in the house. How you doing? You alright? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So I've said, please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them. Weathered dagger key item. A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back if you wouldn't mind. About the dagger. Owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. Okay, that's cool. So you're going to leave. I think the blessing that she gives is actually a curse, if memory serves. So we have to get rid of it. I can't remember how it works though. It's like an item or something, is it? Yeah, here we go. So she puts this thing on you, but I think it actually reduces your health. So is there any way we can see our yeah, so our exact health is 1377. So if I use that, get rid of it. No, it's the same. I can't remember. I'm sure it was like some kind of curse or something before, or maybe it's changed. Oh, now my health has changed. Oh, yeah, it just took a minute to get rid of it. Got it. Got it. So that's the. We need to look at that dagger. So if you ever get a key item, it's always a really good idea to actually go to the key item and like read it, because it basically tells you where it should go and stuff like that. I've got TT in chat who says, yes, doing okay. Nice. Just had a root canal done at the dentist. Oof. Hopefully you're alright. I have never had a root canal done ever before, so I don't know the level of pain. I'm assuming it's quite painful though. I heard holding her gives you a debuff or something. Yeah, I think it reduces your health basically if you have that item. But you need to, yeah, you need to use that blue item from your inventory. If you don't use it, it reduces your health. It don't reduce your health by a massive amount, but it reduces it by a little bit. So this dagger says, dagger received from Fia, the deathbed companion. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. So I think it's this guy's dagger.
Did you need something?
Give the weather dagger.
What? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
They talk really quiet, so I'm going to try and read what they say because there's no way you're going to be able to hear it. Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me. Okay, well that was very straightforward. We just walked across the room and we completed the quest. Nice.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me to hold?
We have to hold her. I think we get that curse thing every time we talk to her. We've got Riot in the live that says, you finally beat Millennium. Inspired by you, I used Rivers of Blood. Nice. Congratulations on beating Millennium. Nice. Congratulations. She's a really tough fight. Yeah, I'm glad that Rivers of Blood help. I've actually never personally used Rivers of Blood against Millennia, but I think it's probably one of the best things to use, to be totally honest, against her.
You are so very warm.
I've got Snake who says, have you fought Gargalon? I have no idea who that is, sorry.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Oh, so we can't progress the quest. I think we need to maybe zone out and zone back in again. We've got Son of Air that says, there is a person in the round table hold that you need to stab them. I see. Let's just get rid of that curse before I forget, because I'll probably forget that I've got it. A snake. Nice. Let's teleport out and teleport back in. TT says the hold on, I've lost where I was in chat. The second in 2 weeks. Your dentist is great. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Sounds good. What you been up to and stuff? How goes things? What video games have you been playing lately? Or what video games have you not been playing? You play Dragon's Dogma at the moment. The first one, nice. It's great. Sounds good. I've never played the first Dragon's Dogma, but I think I do own it on Steam because it was on sale for like £6 or something. So I did buy it. I think it's like the Game of the Year edition called Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen or something like Arisen Man. I don't know what it's called. Something about Arisen. Hang on, there we go. How are you getting on with Dragon's Dogma, the first one? It looks really good. I'm actually quite hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2. It looks amazing. But like I say, I've not actually played Dragon's Dogma, but from what I've seen on the videos and stuff, Dragon's Dogma 2 looks ridiculously good. Like, stupidly good. Let's see if we can upgrade any weapons. So, I'm going to try and upgrade... so yes, so this is what we need for Rivers of Blood plus 10. We need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And then Occult Uchigatana plus 20. I'm just going to pump that up. It's cool. It costs Smithing Stone level 7. And then Smithing Stone level 7 again. So that's currently level 20, which is quite decent. I'm going to try and take that to level 25 if possible. So now this door is open. I fast traveled away and fast traveled back in to progress this quest. So we've got a key item, we've got Dee's bell bearing, and then Dee's armor set. And Fia has, looks like she's cast, if you see like the flies and like the death root, is like covered in flies and death root from this lady here. I'm a little bit behind on chat, I apologize, I'm just catching up with some chat here. Welcome into the stream, Dream Master, good to see you, how you doing, you alright? Welcome, welcome in. How's things with you? Just catching up a little bit here. TB also asked, do you have a different job as well, like a full-time, real-life full-time job? I currently have a part-time job, TB. Congratulations again, Raya, for beating Melania with using Rivers of Blood. Melania, I would say Melania is the hardest boss in the game, to be totally fair. Yeah, congrats on taking out Melania. That's awesome. I've got Urza says, is this Sekiro? This is Elden Ring. To answer your question, TB, from earlier, yeah, I've got a part-time job. I work on a Monday and Tuesday at an IT help desk, like resetting passwords for people's accounts so they can get into their systems, and yeah, providing IT support to a place on a Monday and Tuesday. Brings in a little bit of dollar, you know, keeps things ticking over and all that good stuff. Keeps me ticking over. Thank you for the follow on the live, Nix. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Hopefully doing all right. I'm just taking a minute here to catch up with chat and have a quick drink. The other person says Son of Air. I get you. I get what you're saying. TT says you're playing some Final Fantasy 16. Nice. I really enjoy Final Fantasy 16. It's a really good game. I think sometimes the story gets a little bit slow in certain places. I'm like, you know, sometimes the story is like, I'm like, oh man, sometimes it's like, it's going on for a little bit too long, but it's still a good story overall. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Joey. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard to YouTube as well. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Florida. How you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back to the live. Good to have you back. Welcome, welcome. Fia Fia's done this guy in. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy 16 because the enemy and bosses fights are amazing. Yeah, I actually love Final Fantasy 16 TC. Some of I think my favourite bit about Final Fantasy 16 is the boss fights, because the boss fights in that game are just so epic. They're massive, massive boss fights. The music is some of the best music I've ever heard in Final Fantasy. It's absolutely popping.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place.
Okay.
The
Stolen Harrowbrand of the Exalted Noble. Now I must bid you goodbye as well. I ask you to deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion. Hark, Round Table, disturb not the death of Godwyn the Exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek. There she goes. Okay, so Fia has now gone. So I think I remember where she should be back down in that sort of like death area that we went to before. So we should go back to that death area with Godwyn the dude. We're level up now. Okay, so that's that. I don't think we need to do much else here, to be totally fair. I think there's a random fight down here that I've not done, but I can't remember like what's... Oh, maybe I have done this. Yeah, I can't really remember what this place is all about. There was like some kind of weird invader or something that kind of like pops out and starts to try and do some weird stuff. I don't know. Let's go back up. I think he must be already defeated. This character, I actually started this character in 2022. And then I stopped playing him, and I've just come back to him like 2 years later. So we can offer Bellbarian and Bellbarian, offer Bellbarian again. There we go. So now we've got different shops. I wonder if we've got access to Smithing Stones level 7. We do not. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got Somber 5 and 6. So we're missing like loads and loads of different Smithing Stone Bellbarians. I can't remember where they all are, to be totally honest. So that's Fia's quest. Let's go fight the dragon where Fia was. I think it was... Deep Root Depths, Sifa River. Deep Root Depths... Prince of Death's Throne. So let's go down here. I think I've already been past that area about Rogia's letter. Take a look though. Is there a letters section? Miquella's Needle. Just going to catch up with a little bit of chat here. We've got TT who says, if you get a chance to play Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2 next week, it's a really fun game. Nice, nice. Gameplay is very cool, and the pawn system is very nice as well. Yeah, nice, nice. The pawns do talk a bit too much sometimes. Cool, cool. So in Dragon's Dogma, you get these pawns that are little NPC, like NPC people that follow you around. They fight by your side and stuff like that. Is that right? Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. I probably will play Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 at some point in my life. I'm just going to throw it out there. There's so many games popping out at the moment. Like, this year is ridiculously busy for games. We've got, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, Elden Ring DLC coming out, Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Like, all of these games are absolute bangers. It's gonna be packed full of video game training, baby. Packed full. So much video game training coming at you this year, Video Game Warriors. I can't wait. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be awesome. Just to read these letters real quick. So this is a letter. This is Rogia's letter. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. It said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Ah. Dee's younger brother... in the aqueduct. Okay. See? Miquella's Needle. Note written by a nomadic merchant detailing knowledge acquired. The Empyrean Miquella crafted a needle to resist the influence of the outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Miquella's needle. Yeah, maybe we should go to the aqueducts then. There's something about Dee's younger brother and the Prince of Death. This is the fight here. So I'm going to jump into this dragon fight, but maybe I should go find that NPC first. TT says, one NPC who is your own creation and will be there always. Oh, that's cool, TT. Sounds fun. I saw the character creation on Dragon's Dogma 2. It looks amazing. Like the amount of detail that you can do on Dragon's Dogma 2. People creating some absolutely crazy characters, which is really fun to see. I got Raya who says that Ghost of Tsushima is a brilliant game. Yeah, I massively recommend Ghost of Tsushima if you get a chance to play it. It's awesome. It's really, really good. I'm going to fight this dragon in a minute, but first I need to pee. So I'm going to go do that. So back in a sec. One sec. And then we'll fight this dragon. Hold up.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. They might be old, young or teens, they follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. A fearless team of gamer friends. Geronimo, take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, young or teens, yet they follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over as they fall. Rage grows, despair comes ever closer. Darkness spreads inside your mind. Devil Lord will call for you. Raise your head, say not this time. Your heart stays strong.
Alright, video game warriors.
You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind to win somehow.
Be back.
You're not gonna stop us now. We'll run to win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll run to win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll run to win somehow. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game
Okay.
warriors, fighting against
Video game warriors, I have returned from AFK. It's got a quick drink top up. Let's fight a dragon, shall we? Just a quick question. Does anyone know if it's a good idea to go and talk to this Dee's younger brother NPC first before we fight giant dragon, Lich Dragon 40 sacks? We are back in action. If anyone's just jumping in, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Elden Ring. This is my second character. I am learning how to play a bleed build. Also, TT, I'm really glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy 16. It's such a good game. The boss fights are so epic. I've not played the DLC. I think there is some DLC for Final Fantasy 16. 40 sacks. That's right. I think there's a meme about Lich Dragon 40 sacks, which is something called like rich. I think it's called something like Rich Dragon Many Stacks or something. It's like it's got like all of this cash next to him. So this is Fear. There you are. I knew you would come.
To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes.
Brutes of the Golden Order. I don't know what to say.
I see. For I am the
Champion of Godwyn, Prince of
I
Death.
wish to be a mother, to so it is that any loathing I must bear. Go on, you deny us, because we deign to live.
I want to be held, perhaps? I can't remember exactly.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a
Foul and rotten
yet
witch.
you
Still wish to be held by me. Here we go, baby. It's happening. Hold on to your butt cheeks, video game warriors. We're about to be held by Fear, the deathbed companion. Ah! Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died,
His flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Wound. Godwyn's holobrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another holobrand out there somewhere.
and I
Must find it.
before the
Time comes, we receive our Lord. Oh no! I think we need another item.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand
Scored his flesh. Another exists. Another mark in the shape of a half-wheel wound of the centipede.
I must find it
Let's find
before
it.
the time my hands will be dirtied
Once
more
more by the-
Will you still let me hold you?
Right, okay. So I think we need to get another, like, mark of... I think they're called marks of death.
When Godwyn died, another and I before the time.
So... Oh man, this is a massive quest if memory serves. I can't remember how to get there. Okay. There's basically a massive, massive quest. I'm talking massive. Like, we have to get to the top of a tower, and I genuinely don't remember how to get there. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is quite a large quest. Okay, so basically the item that we need, I know exactly where the item is, but I can't remember how to get it. The item that we need is there. And it's a mark of death that Fear needs. But to get that, we have to go through... Where is it? The Lake of Rot. I think that's what we need. The inverted statue, yeah. Where's the inverted statue again? I'm trying to remember, dude. Lake of Rot. I'm sure it's through the Lake of Rot or something, isn't it? Let's see if we... I can't remember at what point in the quest she gives you the thing there. Does she give it you, like, at the very, very end of her quest line? Or is it, like, in the middle? Let's go talk to Rani. What TT in chat that says the first Dragon's Dogma also has a great character creator. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I'm also a fanboy of Capcom, so I'm glad that Capcom are still pumping out some absolutely banging games.
Ah, not blithe it seemeth. Even in
My slumber, I sensed it, is
it not?
the hidden treasure of Nokron.
My thanks.
Finally, all the pieces are in place.
Soon must I
In
begin
my journey upon the dark path, only I may tread. Before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. Ah, that was very straightforward. Carrion inverted statue.
My thanks.
For thy sterling efforts. Strange gift perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. Fate steered us in our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now.
What is it? I too. What is it?
You may go. I too am to depart on a journey upon the dark path only I must tread. Okay, cool. So that was, we got given, we gave her the treasure of Nokron City. She then gave us the key item, which I'm going to read. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted reveals the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, affixed this to the pedestal of the Celestial Globe. Okay, so if we head to here, or here, we should be able to take this key item, whack it into this slot. Can you not use that on a horse? I guess it's like your left hand is taken up with Torrent. Is that too loud on the thing? Raya says, gotta head off, mates, but have a good one. Thank you for tuning into the live, Raya. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Absolute pleasure. Just on that note, if you're enjoying the stream and stuff, you know, you're enjoying the live stream, you're enjoying the live, and you're not following the channel, then feel free to follow if you want to see more streams, because that's how you will see my face if you follow the channel. I do a lot of stuff to do with video games on the internet, so if you like video games or the internet, you're probably in the right place. If anyone's new here, my name is Azzavhar or Azza. Hello, hello, hello. I make a lot of stuff like video game guides, hints, tips and tricks, boss guides, how to do things in video games, beginner's guides for video games, stuff like that. I've covered quite a lot of different games. Elden Ring is one of them. This is where we put the key item here. But yeah, if you look on my my website, you can see all my stuff. You can go to azzavhar.com. There's a TikTok page, a Twitch TV channel, YouTube channel. Lots of stuff. There's loads of TikToks. There's loads of YouTube videos. There's loads of YouTube shorts. Facebook page. Loads of videos on there. Stuff like that. Okay, so this is a key item that we got from Rani. Which changes the tower. This changes the tower, so now the tower is upside down, which is basically This is how you need to get through this tower. You have to make it go upside down first. Celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Yeah, so basically that chain. Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Yeah, so maybe be a bit more careful in this area. Yeah, so this place is like turned upside down now. We have to. Oh no. Not these things. I hate them so much, dude. The stupid hands. This guy is a douche. So there's some kind of like weird invader that keeps, he kind of like chases you through the tower. Hopefully, I'm going to leave the poison to do its job there, and just hope the poison takes him out. Probably a terrible idea, but it's fine. I'm going to just try it anyway. Nope, I'm just going to go back to the bow and arrow. I mean, the poison is kind of working. This is why I always take this Mask of Confidence. Nice. Are you kidding me, dude? That's just... No. Oh no, why did I do this? Oh no. Please stop. The poison's worn off. Please poison him again. Please poison him, baby. No! Oh, lordy. Praise be. Praise be. Furious Goku, welcome on in. Video Game Warriors, Furious Goku in the house. Good to see you. How you doing? You been doing all right? Thank you for the likes on the live as well, Ian. I appreciate the likes. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Hey, Brain Cabinet, how's it going, dude? You alright? How's things going with you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you been up to and stuff recently? How goes things? Good to have you aboard. If you're just jumping aboard, we're cranking out some Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Trying to make our way to the top of this tower. I have done this, but I've done it 2 years ago, and I've played a lot of video games in those 2 years, so I can't remember exactly the way to go, but this drop is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt because it always kind of throws you off the ledge a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. Brain Cabinet says, doing fine, just lurking. Playing some, I don't know what that is. Mechanicus? Like a mech game. Enjoy the lurk, my dude. Glad to hear you're doing fine as well. Goku says starting up Spartan build on your PC side of things for Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Queen of Goro. Nice, nice, nice. How goes the playthrough so far? Having fun? Oh god, I got sweaty palms in here, dude. Sweaty, sweaty palms. And quite a lot of item drops in this place. Somber Smith and Stone. Nice, nice, nice. Loads and loads of somber drops here. Thank you, Joshua, for the likes on the live. I just want to say that the likes on the live and stuff like that, guys, the notification system for the live stream, for the live stream, the notifications aren't popping through right now, so I do see the likes and stuff, but yeah, it might not contribute towards the likes goal. Just to throw that out there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. Please stop. I can't, that move, dude. I can't believe that that's been nerfed as well. That's insane. I can't believe how strong it is. Every time I use it, I'm like, holy crap. How did they let this move be that powerful for that long? Like, what the hell, man? That's wild. Just to catch up a little bit of chat here, Brain Cabinet says it's Warhammer 40k game about the Adeptus Mechanicus invading a Necron tomb world. Sounds good to me. I don't know much about Warhammer. The old Necrons. I think, as far as I know, that Necrons are very popular from what I can make out. Anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Furious Goku says, just basic setup for caves and keys on second character. Nice, nice. Moonwalking Angel, Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate this morning. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know, I've got a cousin that actually runs a Warhammer venue. Like, he owns a Warhammer venue and like runs tournaments and stuff about it, so people like travel from all over the country over to his place and have these Warhammer tournaments and stuff. I do visit the venue every so often, but I don't really play Warhammer or know much about it, so I don't visit mega often. I actually don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go here, to be honest. Oh, this is like a copy and paste out of Bloodborne. I've just noticed that this is a place in Bloodborne. There's a in the Bloodborne DLC, you go to a place that's basically the same as this. I just don't know where I should be dropping. Nice. The only good Necron is dead Necron. Of course, they're all technically insane undead robots where the mind of an unfathomably ancient race of aliens lost their souls in a furnace and to feed their crazy star gods. Oh my god, it sounds amazing to get immortal undead robot bodies. I love like the creativity behind it. It's insane. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of lore and like world building behind it and stuff, which is awesome. I do enjoy when a world has been built up that well. It makes me very happy. I think, can we go up the ladder? No, that's not going to work, is it? Why is this stream today? Is like so many jumping puzzles today. Like, what's going on? Oh my god. I don't know if we missed something like up on the like rafters type thing there, the walkways perhaps. I'm not sure. They've been building on the lore stuff since the 80s, but recently it's had a lore boom with new stuff. Nice. Yeah, it's good to hear. It seems to be doing really well at the minute, especially with what's his name, Henry Cavill, sort of like wanting to get, you know, behind Warhammer and like boost its popularity as such. I think he's been signed on to do like a TV series for Warhammer or something, hasn't he, that he's wanted to do for ages. So it's cool to see that that Warhammer is popping. The only thing that I've played with it is, we go that way. The only thing that I've really done with Warhammer is the games. What's to get Vermintide? Is it called Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2? Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? I think this is the entrance to the Divine Tower. We've got Jack, who says, "Bro, just found your YouTube videos. Hopefully you enjoy them. You've been playing Elden Ring currently. How the heck do you manage to defeat the magma worm?" I've got 2 videos on magma worm. If you're interested, Jack, if you go to my YouTube channel, go to my playlist section. I've got a playlist of all the bosses on Elden Ring, and I've got magma worm on the boss playlist. This is the tower. Nice. Vermintide is great, says Brain Cabinet. Yeah, dude, I really enjoy Vermintide. It's a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, obviously there's something happening from a lore perspective on Vermintide, but like, I just like running around with a giant sword and wrecking loads of enemies, to be totally honest. Like, it's just really fun. You've watched the YouTube videos already? Okay, I got you. Which magma worm is it? Because there's actually 2. There's magma worm. There's magma worm inside of a tunnel, and then there's magma worm Makar, who stands up on he stands up on 2 legs. There's one worm that stays on 4 legs the whole fight, and then there's one worm that stands up on 2 legs when his health gets lower. I've got PPL that says Henry Cavill is overrated. Fair, not a fan. Fair, fair. Thank you, Random, for the follow, by the way. I am seeing the follows, but the notifications just aren't popping off. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Cheers. I think I've got a cheers button in here somewhere. You ready for it? The tunnel one. The tunnel one. So I think that's the one. Is it the one where the arena is really, really small, Jack? It's like a tiny circle arena. The one where you're trying to get Moonveil, the weapon, the Moonveil katana thing. Is that the one? Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. I can go and fight it now, actually, if you want. I don't think I've fought it on this character. I can't remember if I've got the katana or not. No. I think I know what you mean. It's don't have the tunnel, but it's somewhere here, isn't it? Right. Yeah, I know which one you mean. I'll go and have a look at it now. Although, to be totally honest, I think my character is like ridiculously over-leveled for this fight, to be totally honest. I can't remember where the tunnel actually is. What I would say, to give you like hints and tips and stuff, like the weakest point of that enemy is like just stay next to its back legs. Stay next to its... Are you using a melee build or using a mage build? Jack. I can't remember where the tunnel is. I think it's somewhere down here. I'll see if I can defeat it first. I can't remember. I usually play. I just play single player, to be totally fair. Most of the time on here, but I'll just see if I can find it first of all. Is Elden Ring your first Souls game, Jack? Perfect roly-poly, Furious Goku. That was on that bridge. I'll go back to it in a sec. Does anyone know where Gale Tunnel is? Like, give me some directions for Gale Tunnel. Is it that one there? I think it might be that one. I think it might be that thing there. I think if memory serves, there's like 2 different ways that you can get to it. You can actually get to it from Limgrave as well, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe that's it there. Yeah, I think there's 2 slightly separate entrances to it. One is... yeah, you can access it. That's the one, Goku. I got it. Yeah, well, let me see. I've not fought this enemy. I do have a guide on it, but I made that guide like 2 years ago. So I've played a lot of games since then. So I don't know if I'm still rusty or not, but let's find out. See if we can take it out. I think I would recommend a fireproof talisman. If you've got a fireproof talisman, that would help. That would help dramatically. There's actually the best fireproof talisman is just at the north of Caelid. It's called the Fire Drake Talisman +2, which we probably will use for this fight. It's this one here, Flame Drake Talisman +2. Sorry, Flame Drake Talisman +2. You get it in a cave at like Dragon Barrow. So I'd massively recommend that, because if you're getting hit with the lava, that's going to help you out massively. Let's have a look. Got to make it through the cave first. I think what I might do is put on a silver... Oh no, I don't really need any items in here. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I have to two-hand. Sometimes when you're going through these tunnels, sometimes when you're going through these tunnels, if the tunnel is like at an area that's at your level, if the tunnel is at an area that your character level is similar to, it's a really good idea to use a silver pickled foot first. See, that's a really good level design here. It's like the game, you walk into this room and you see like the baby octopus, and then you start fighting the baby octopus, and then like this like land octopus ovary. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, if the area is like a similar level to you, it's a good idea to use a silver thing, because it increases your item. The hell was that? The hell weapon was that? I've lost it already. Is that good? What is it? It's dexterity, causes blood loss 50. That's quite cool. Skill that lets you pierce armaments. Build power, lunge forward, strong thrust, pierces an enemy's guard. Weapon from the land of reeds, known for its ability to wield it as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. It's quite cool. You're level 30. It's quite a tough fight. I'm assuming that you want to win this fight because you want the weapon specifically, Jack, is that right? Cross Nagi Nata, one of the best spears in the game, says PPL. Nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh my god, dude! I could not move there at all. Now, she's got a gold pickled foot, which is a temporary rune buff increase item, so it's worth grabbing that. Oh, I totally forgot about those fire things, dude. That's such a cool mechanic. That you can set the stones like on fire if you use a fire weapon. And of course, Rivers of Blood does fire damage, so it kind of like auto does fire to the stones, which is really, really cool. Yeah, so if we head through here, I think there is the Site of Grace. That's the boss. And then we've got Site of Grace. I think Alexander is sometimes in here, but I've got no idea how to progress Alexander's quest. So the item that I just got there is called a gold pickled foot, and it gives you like a temporary rune increase, temporary rune buffs, which can be really, really useful. I don't know if you've got it, Jack, but I checked my video. Have you got the golden scarab? I'd highly recommend the golden scarab if you don't have it. It's a talisman that gives you like 20% rune increase. So all the runes that you gain through defeating enemies, you're gaining 20% more all the way through the game. It's this talisman here, golden scarab. Massively recommend it. Increases runes by 20%. Let's see if I can actually defeat the enemy. First of all. I don't normally do online stuff, to be totally fair, Jack, but I can give it a try if you want. You'll have to. I honestly don't know much about it at all. But yeah, how? Because I don't play multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer at all, so my knowledge of multiplayer stuff is really bad. I'll just mute. Well, I think I've put a... I think I've put a summon sign down, so feel free to try it if you want to. That sounds like an advert or something, Brain Cabinet. It's the intro to an advert. Hi. Do you hate other people? Despise the existence of mankind? Then only sign up today. You not seen anything there? I honestly don't know, Jack. Like I say, I honestly don't know anything about I honestly don't know anything about multiplayer, unfortunately. Sorry. Maybe password. Can we like put a password in or something? I don't really know how this works. Jack? Is that how we... I don't know. I think sometimes, if memory serves, you can... no, I can't see any other signs or anything, no. No, I don't know. I think sometimes if you put in the same password, it can synchronize up players a bit more. Or at least it did on Demon Souls. I don't know, on Dark Souls 3. I don't know if it does it. On Elden Ring. Tons of flamethrowers now for the low price of 10 to 20 years in prison. So that sounds about right, Brain Cabinet, sounds about right. We've got TT who says you also have no idea how to summon people. You've tried but it didn't work. You can summon Let Me Solo Her at Millennia. Nice. Can anyone see your sign? You put in the password. Jack or lowercase. Yeah, I did that, yeah. So yeah, this is what I mean. This is why I don't really do a lot of multiplayer stuff, because it's not really my thing. Sorry. Yeah, feel free to take a look. I'll put it in. Put Jack lowercase or lowercase. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on it anyway. So. I'll try and show you. If you just basically stay to the back legs, or at least it used to be back in the day. So it does. Can you? If that's too loud. With his lava attacks, sometimes patience is key, but basically being here is the answer, like just behind that leg. Watch out for he sort of like lifts his arm up like that, and he does like a spin. If he crawls forward like that, just be patient and wait until he's stopped crawling around. So just be patient and wait. And then get by his back legs again. Sometimes, unfortunately, it does that about 1,000,000 times, but you just gotta wait. The lava will disappear if you're patient. Sometimes does a sideways lava spew. If he does the sideways spew, then you want to move over to the opposite side. What else has he got? He's got like his ground pound. This is where you want to be the whole time. Watch out for that wind up. He lifts his weapon up and winds it. That's a forward run. Just give that a sec. Once again, you want to be by the back legs. Just wait until you can get to the back legs. It's a difficult situation there. So look out for the gaps in the lava. That's a sideways spew, I think, so you want to go to the opposite side through the tail. It's going to be a ground pound. Get back to the back legs. Just stay here. He's going to do the wind up. Roll to avoid. Try and get back to the back legs. I'm not locking on throughout this as well. So he's doing a run forward. Just be patient. Another run forward. Be patient again. If you wanted to, you could technically use ranged. If he's doing that a lot, you could cheese it a little bit and you could range it if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend range massively though. I'd recommend the back legs if possible. So he's doing the wind up, roll through the wind up, back legs. He's doing the wind up, roll through the wind up, punish. He's going to do the ground pound. You can shield that as well if you want to shield that. You can. The ground pound one. Stay by the back legs. He's doing the wind up, roll through, punish after the wind. He's going to do the forward run. If he does that, you can switch to ranged. If you've got any ranged attacks, feel free to pump those out whilst he's doing this crazy thing. That's why it's ideally you don't want to be in front of him, because it's like it's quite easy for him to get you with that charge forward. You can shield some stuff as well if you want to. Doing the sideways spew, so go to the opposite side of the spew. You can. I've just tanked that with the kite shield. That's basically the fight anyway. Just stay by those legs and then there you go. That's the one. Yeah. Those back legs, that's the answer, the back legs. You don't want to be near his face because his face will just, there's just too much lava. But yeah, I don't really understand the summon signs and stuff, so sorry, I probably won't be able to help you out and stuff with the online stuff. Good luck though. Good luck. So back legs is the answer there. I don't think we've fought Alexander. I mean, found Alexander, not fought him. I think he's like on a path or something down here. So I'm just going to go and see if we've done this bit. Make it look so easy. I've fought that boss like 100 times though. And I've died to that boss like many times, so I wouldn't worry too much. Like, wouldn't worry too much. If you just get that site of grace, there's a site of grace just by the door. Alexander's not there. That's cool. I don't really know much about his quest line, to be fair. Like, I know that Alexander's got like a massive quest line, but I don't know how to progress it. And like I mentioned, if you can get yourself a Flame Drake talisman, that also helps a lot. Flame Drake is really good for that fight. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go back to... We've got the Godskin... we've got the Godskin Noble on the bridge. So let's do that. Where do we get to? I forgot. It was here. What I would say is if you're stuck on a boss, don't worry too much about it. You don't have to win that fight there and then. You can just leave it and go do something else. So if you're stuck on a boss, I wouldn't sweat it too much, like, because there's hundreds, if not thousands, of bosses on this game. So it's like it's totally cool. Like you don't have to win the fight there and then. Like, what I would recommend doing is just going somewhere else. The map is huge. Like, you know, just go fight a different boss. go progress somewhere else, you can always fast travel back to these points whenever you want to. So all you have to do is open your map. If you wanted to go back to Gale Tunnel, all you've got to do is open your map, press on this site of Grace, Gale Tunnel, press yes, fast travel to Gale Tunnel. That will just instantly take you back to that boss whenever you want to. Yeah, and then you can just go back and try again later. You know, if you're level 30 or something, or 35, maybe come back when you're like level 40 or you're level 45. Like you don't have to you don't have to win it there and then. We've got MK, we've got Surfer that says, yeah, that's what I did for Moog. He was way too hard at the time, so he came back later. Yeah, 100%. That's probably one of the best things that I can say, because what happens in this game, if people get stuck and then they get like really angry and then stop playing it, but it's better just to go do something different for a while. All right, Jack. Yeah, good luck with the fight, dude. You've got it. You've got it. Don't sweat it. You'll get the win. You'll get the win. I've got Zaru who says, yo, just here to tell you thank you for your Bloodborne videos. They are really helping me right now. Nice, Zaru. I'm glad that they're helping you out. Hopefully you're enjoying Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne is a fantastic game. I highly recommend people play it. If you've not played it before, please play it. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Bloodborne videos, Zaru. Thank you for watching them. Thank you, Jack, for subscribing on YouTube as well. It's very kind of you. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome into the stream, Grim. How you doing? Good to have you back. How you been doing? You alright? Furious Goku says the Spartan build is going to be fun. Combo of spear and shield with an excellent shield block and some range use. Nice. What kind of shield are you using for the Spartan? Is it the Golden Beast Crest shield, Goku? I think I've got it. Hold on. This one. I love this shield. I don't know if you've seen this shield before, but it's probably my favorite shield in the entire game. So good. Golden Beast Crest shield. It also looks kind of Spartan, don't it, as well? Talking of Spartans, I actually watched a film last night, which was 300... Not the original 300 film, but like 300... something about... making an army, 300 birth of an army or something. It's quite good. You do this on torrent or not? Anon, welcome in, says, how's the bleed build going? Yeah, it's good, thank you. I think I've actually got the bleed build together now. It kind of sucked at first, and I had no idea what I was doing at first. I got absolutely wrecked. How can you fight this boss on torrent? That's weird. I think there's a cheese, isn't it, where you can like make him roll or something. Thought I had the Oh, actually, I shouldn't have poisoned him. Uh-oh. Godskin Noble set. Nice. cool. Ollie says, how many hours you got in this playthrough? I can't remember. Can't remember. Sorry. A fair few. A fair few hours. This is my second playthrough. Just chilling with Rivers of Blood, basically, which is ridiculously powerful. You got Grim who says, where'd you get the bleed katana? You can technically turn any katana into a bleed if you want by using Ashes of War. Because you can apply Ash of War to a katana and it will turn it into a blood katana. This particular katana, which is probably the best thing I've ever used in the game, this is found just before the fire giant, and you have to get it before you defeat the fire giant. So if you haven't got it and you've already defeated the fire giant, you're screwed. Because there's basically like a random invader that happens at a church just before the fire giant. You have to defeat that invader. And then you get the weapon that I'm using. We've got Surfer that says, that reminds you got to fight the Godskin duo in a moment. Good luck with that fight. Have you done the fight before, Surfer? But yeah, Anon, to answer your question, the bleed build's going well now. It did suck at first, but it's going alright now. I think the only problem that I have with a bleed playthrough is that I don't know how to get a really good early bleed build. I know how to get a very good late game. Once you get your hands on Rivers of Blood, it's very, very easy. But before that, it kind of sucks. Like, kind of sucks. We've got TT who says, cool, there is a fan-made video on YouTube of the 300 with Gerard Butler. And then with the music of Metallica's Don't Tread on Me. Epic. Nice, nice, nice. The movie 300. I get you, TT. Yeah, nice, nice. You a fan of that movie? 300 stuff? I actually quite enjoy the movie, to be fair, just because I like crazy fight scenes and stuff, and it's pretty gory. There's loads of like, obviously people fighting and then people just getting wrecked and stuff. So if the item has like a golden glow like this, it's a legendary item. So this is a very, very important key item, which is the Curse Mark of Death and Stargazer Heirloom, which is a talisman, I think. Let's take a look at those. So we got the Curse Mark. Where's that? Okay, Curse Mark of Death, carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, the two demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into two halves. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So this, forgive me with my lore knowledge once again, because it kind of sucks a little bit here, but so I think something like Rani and Godwyn died at the same time and caused this like curse mark to like split in half. So yeah, that's the curse mark that Fia wanted, essentially. So basically, if we go back underground and go talk to Fia, the deathbed companion, this should now progress Fia's quest and unlock a boss fight, which is the whole reason that I went to that tower, to be totally honest. We've got 30,000 runes. We probably could pump out a level if we're lucky. Take a look. how much we need for a level 65k. Goku says it's gonna more use the Tree Sentinel shield or the Golden Great Shield. Nice, nice. Sounds good, Goku. Sounds good. Earth Tree Shield is another great choice because of range spell. What, the shield has got a spell itself, has it? Goku. That's awesome. What ashes? We've got a question from Grim that says, what ashes do you use on your katana? The main katana that I use is called Rivers of Blood, and it doesn't have ashes. So certain weapons are classed as special weapons, and you can't really change. You can't change them. So if you look, if I go to the site of grace, because Rivers of Blood is a special weapon, and I press here at the site of grace, I press Ashes of War. It doesn't show Rivers of Blood here, if that makes sense. So it allows me to change. The kite shield with shield Ashes of War, because the kite shield is not a normal weapon, and it allows me to change the Uchi-Katana because the Uchi-Katana is a normal weapon, so I can change the Ashes of War on it if I want to. But Rivers of Blood is classed as a special weapon, so it doesn't allow me to change anything about this. It just stays as it is because it's a special weapon. Thank you for the likes on the live, Z. I appreciate the likes very much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, thank you everyone for the support today. I'm very grateful for all the likes and follows and stuff like that, so I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support, Video Game Warriors. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. We've got Anon who says early bleed Reduvia or Katanas or Great Stars, Bloodhound's Fang. Sounds good. I think I used Uchi-Katanas, which were pretty decent. They weren't amazing, but they was okay. And TT says absolutely. You also like the series Spartacus? Yeah, I used to watch Spartacus a lot actually. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like the first 2 seasons of Spartacus. It was so good. TT says that you like action movies in general. Same. But more bits and stuff. I have ADHD, so not really the concentration. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I also like those movies as well. Sorry, it's like really windy in my window. Not sure if the light is coming through on the green screen. I've opened my window because it's really hot, but it's also really windy, so I'm like conscious that my window is about to be ripped off. But, might close the window. We'll just do this fight. This is a Lich Dragon 40 sacks. This one is. This is a like a death dragon or something. So this is this guy up here. This is this giant demigod who's just above us. This is the other Holobrand. How did you? Utmost thanks. Godwyn can take his rightful place as the first of the dead and claim a second illustrious life. True champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight, if only for a moment? Okay, so we Radiant Blessing. Sounds good. I will soon lay with Godwyn, the new life of the Golden Prince and the first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. And take for yourself the throne. So I think that's one of the endings, is it? Like the Elden Lord of Death. So she's gonna lay with Godwyn and conceive a child. Conceive my child, the rune. I don't know. I don't really understand the lore, to be totally honest. She's gonna lay with Godwyn, who is this guy behind us. and conceive some kind of child. She wants us to become the Elden Lord of Death, which I think is one of the endings of the game. I think if we rest and then come back, I think she is... Or if we fast travel to the... I'm going to fast travel so it like resets the area. I think she changes something or not. Okay, maybe we need to fast travel away and then come back.
This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose
To lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child. You will inherit your warmth. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
This is goodbye. I choose
Okay.
and I will be willing.
Not sure. She's kind of... She's sleeping with Godwin somehow, even though he is kind of like stuck in this like death curse state. So if you look at this giant statue, this is Godwin. He's kind of like a half fish man thing. So somehow she is sleeping with him and conceiving a child. So yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna fast travel away. I'm not sure how to progress this quest. Just get rid of these. Just catch up with some chat here. Goku is using a shield, deflecting spells back at bosses and enemies. Its passive ability on the Erd Tree Great Shield. Oh, nice. Well, so you basically just hold up the shield and it reflects all spells back. Grim says that is the bleed katana the sword you said I had to fight before the fire giant? Yes, there's a church before the fire giant. That's where the katana is that I am using. We've got Anon that says you have to meet Dee's brother that then kills Fear. Ah. Okay, I'm missing that part. It's the... Dee, Beholder of Death? Is that Dee's brother? I think it might be... I think it might be that character there. I don't remember actually talking to that NPC on my first playthrough, to be totally honest, so I must have just done it and just ran straight past. Yeah, I'm missing loads of maps on the ground. It's true. So let me just put a marker on this guy here, so number 4. Oh, so we need another curse mark. One in Lionic Catacombs. Lionic Catacombs. I don't remember that one. This quest is a lot more in depth than what I remember, to be totally honest. But maybe I just played through on my first playthrough and just got all the stuff without even realizing it. So. It's just like straight out Bloodborne. So where is this NPC in these aqueducts? I kind of want to fight that Crucible Knight, to be totally honest. Ah. Hand over the twinned armor set. Okay. Is that it? Golden centipede. Yeah, I think I'm caught up with chat here. Birth curse marks. Maybe we need to find that second curse mark then. I actually really like fighting Crucible Knight, so I'm gonna go fight this guy. That reminds me, we've got the Crucible Knight duo to do as well. So powerful, holy crap, dude. Insane. Okay, so that's the NPC. I don't know, is that NPC required to do the fear quest or not? Okay, so that's that. Let's go do... What did you say it was? Catacombs in Liurnia. I think I remember where that might be. Delta, you're heading over to Twitch? Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yeah, welcome to the live. Hopefully doing good. Welcome, welcome. Catacombs for the curse mark. I can't remember exactly where it is. Maybe it's... There's one here. Might Google it. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Above Turtle Pope. Okay. Let me just... I want to see what Fear does now. Does like Fear change what she does because we've talked to talked to that guy. Ah. Yeah, she's changed what she was doing. Touch Fear. Okay. I got a question from Grim about how do you do Bleed Ashes of War. There is a couple of Bleed Ashes of War that you can pick up early in the game. Thank you, Delta, for following on Twitch TV. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So just a question from Grim. So what you want to do to get Bleed Ashes of War, so just to show you how, I don't know if you know, if you've seen Ashes of War on weapons and stuff before, but you have to go to a site of grace and then press on Ashes of War here. If you don't have it, you need a key item called the wet stone knife, wet blade. If you watch my recent YouTube video, which is called 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners on Elden Ring, that talks about the wet blade knife in there. I would highly recommend watching that YouTube video if you haven't seen it. And then what you can do is go to Ashes of War. You can press on a weapon such as this Uchigatana. So you probably have a Uchigatana, so you can press on it, and then you can change the Ashes of War, which changes the type of katana that it is. So if you look at the top of the screen, that's a blood Uchigatana. Then you've got a sacred Uchigatana. Then you've got a fire Uchigatana, magic, quality, keen, heavy. There's different types of weapons that you can have. So because this has got blood on it, these two are blood Ashes of War. This is called Bloody Slash and Blood Tax. I think Bloody Slash is probably your best bet. So you want to be getting Bloody Slash from... somebody might have to remind me where it is. Bloody Slash is... I think it's there. I think it's there. So you have to go to the top of this fort, and there's a Bloody Slash enemy. It's like it's an armored knight at the top of this fort. I think it's this fort anyway, but I might be wrong. Or is it a different fort? I think it might be... not that one. No, I'm pretty confident it's that one. If you just look for Bloody Slash, this is in Limgrave, yeah, so it's just kind of like south of the forest. The forest has got all the massive rune bears inside of that forest. You just go south a little bit and to the side of the forest and you'll see a fort that's called Fort Hate. If you go there, there's a knight at the top and he's got Bloody Slash. If you need to get your hands on Bloody Slash and then you can have a blood katana. That should sort you out. Yeah, welcome over to Twitch, Delta. How you doing? You right? How are you today? I think what I'm going to try and do is use the winged sword insignia and then cheese it over to gold scarab. Let's see if we can put this on without being heavy load. Yeah, we can. That's cool. I think this thing causes death build-up, alleviates death build-up. So let's put this on, rejuvenating boluses. So what I'm going to do is just look in item crafting, see if we can make any more boluses. Which are basically these big old balls. No, we can't make any more, so that's fine. We could make some exalted flesh for a buff though. So we've got one of these rejuvenating boluses. And we've got exalted flesh. I'm going to make some more exalted flesh because it gives you an attack buff. And, you know, I just like having attack buffs. Keeps us alive. How many poison arrows have I got? I've got 82. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna enter the deathbed dream. Touch Fear's feet. Okay. This guy's rough, I think. Oh, dead. His health is just getting destroyed. There's a few attacks that's quite tricky, like I actually want him to be alive for longer so I can see what he does. So that's the death curse there. What an awesome attack. It's so cool. Like, he whips out some like red lightning in the middle of the air and then sort of like spin to win. Like, comes on down. It's so fun, dude. What an awesome attack. 2, 3. So on this, I don't know whether you're supposed to like jump over or... He's got a bunch of like red lightning attacks. See, that's a tricky combination that, oh my god, dude, that comes down way faster than anticipated. So, you see this like red, lightning that's on my character. I think you basically, the red lightning is about to like hit your character, and you don't really have much of a choice but to like just try and roll at the right time. Anyway. I'm just trying to see a lot more of his moves before we take him out, do you know what I mean? Because I think he's a really fun fight. It's pretty fun because like you're trying to like dodge the lightning thing. Oh my god. You're trying to like dodge the red lightning that's on your character as well as the slams from his hand, which I think is a really cool mechanic. And that's like the deathbed stuff. The death build up. It's just that he doesn't really have like that much health, so I feel like you take him out like way too fast. I mean, like the bleed proc just destroys him. I'm not sure if we're too late there or not. Cool. Thanks for the follows on the live block, I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Mending Rune of the Death Prince, key item. So that's the Rich Dragon many stacks. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. So this is like the full rune. The full circle rune. It's a key item. Let's take a look at it. I think it's a key item for one particular ending of the game. So Rune Gestated by Fear, the Deathbed Companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand half wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. Okay. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Not 100% sure. Carly, thank you for the likes on the live. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. I appreciate the support. How you been doing? You alright? So, once again, my Elden Ring lore is not perfect, but I think there's something to do with like the Golden Order tries to take away the idea of destined death, like a real, true death. But like this particular ending, like these people want to like restore destined death, so that it would actually, people could actually have true death in this world. I think that's right. Anyway, and basically Fear, the Deathbed Companion, is somebody that's wanting that to be brought into the world. So that's their agenda, essentially. I think she can maybe drop another item if you do something like fast travel and come back. I think you can... Ah, there we go. Just rest. Prince of Death, take a good long look.
Justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
So yeah, this guy is the brother of D.
This is revenge, you witch.
And you ghoul.
Ghoul.
This is the wrath of D.
Wrath of D.
Jackson said they put this boss in such a bad spot. You're supposed to fight this boss before you get to Morgott. Yeah, this boss is not the easiest boss to find, that's for sure. But Fia's hood and Fia's robe.
The rotten witch is
The rotten witch is dead. The golden order unsullied. Look my brother Darian in the eye. Rays of gold deliver my spirit. Also, I think, is he fighting for the golden order, which is like the opposite order of the deathbed companions. Carly says, doing very good. Just hand in my work because I'm studying counselling. Nice. Hopefully the studying's going well, Carly. The counselling studying. Good to hear you smashing it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I got a question from Kenzie who says, when you started the game, which character did you select? For this particular blood or bleed build, I chose a samurai. I chose a samurai. I've done 2 playthroughs. One of my playthroughs was a warrior. I highly recommend the warrior because you get double scimitars, which are really, really fun. And samurai gets the Uchigatana, which is also really fun. 67,000 required for level up. Carly's doing good. Nice, nice. Thank you again for the likes. Just to let you know, Carly, by the way, the thing that normally interconnects into the live stream here is broken today. So the goal that you see at the top of the screen, you are actually like adding to like the likes goal and stuff, but the thing that actually shows the notifications and stuff apparently is broken today. So yeah, that's why the notifications aren't popping and stuff like that. I haven't turned them off. It's just that the system that I use is broke. So I thought I'd just let you know that. What was I going to do? I was going to level up. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. If you're just jumping in, we are playing some Elden Ring today. We're just continuing on with the bleed build. We've probably got a few more streams left of this bleed build and then we'll finish the game. But this game is massive, to be totally fair, so we could be pumping out this character for quite some time. Because we've still got to do Melania, we've got to do the Crucible Knight duo boss. He's dropped an item as well. Inseparable sword, twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. So they've got his armor set there. They just rest at a site of grace and then he goes away and gives you all his stuff. Yeah, thank you for tapping on the live, Carly. I do see it and I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. We've got even more stuff to do underground. This place, this is what I mentioned. This place is massive, dude. I think we've got another... We've also got the Lake of Rot, which is... The only way that I know how to get to the Lake of Rot is through this. So you go over to this thing here, you press rest in coffin, this thing will... You get inside this thing. Xantos says, you enjoy playing as the Wretch. Wretch is best class. Nice, nice. Not played as a Wretch myself, personally. But yeah, thank you for all the follows and stuff, Video Game Warriors. We've got follows on Twitch TV. I massively appreciate that. Twitch TV follows. YouTube subscriptions and all that good stuff. The likes on the live, I appreciate that as well. Thank you. I think what I might do today, we are sort of 3.5 hours into live stream. I might actually do a double stream today. I don't often do double streams, but I might do a double. Might do a double stream today and come back again later tonight. Maybe we'll see how we go, because I might. I've got some. This is like the most boring thing ever, but I've got a bit of like house stuff that I need to get done. Oh my god, I almost fell into the water. I've got a bit of stuff that I need to do around the house, so I might. I guess we'll see. I was just thinking, what I might do is a bit of that stuff around the house, and then get some food and stuff, and then come back a little bit later for an evening sesh tonight. Key item here, miniature Rani. So this is like a key item walkie-talkie with Rani here. So if we rest here, we can talk to miniature Rani. Carly says you can get a horse in this game. Yeah, you get a horse called Torrent in this game. So we just picked up a key item called Miniature Rani, and now you can press here and press Talk to Miniature Rani. I'll read what she says, because I think you have to do it like 3 times or so.
Oh, a dogged fellow.
Dogged fellow, aren't we?
Or is it
Merely thy habit to talk to dolls. Fine, fine.
Fine. I hadn't expected.
Is it any soul to recognize me in this guise? But now the cat is out the bag, I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service.
As recompense,
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this manner.
Perform for me, eliminate the baleful shadows with the name of Rani the Witch. I will not.
So basically, Rani is asking us to defeat some evil shadows or something in this area. So I'm pretty confident this leads to the Lake of Rot. I think so anyway. But we also need to go get the Halig tree. We also need to get the... Oh crap. Wrong spell. But I might as well, I'll show you what it's... Okay, that did not... I was hoping it would apply Scarlet Rot, but I'm guessing that they've got resistance to it. So yeah, I think we've got Siptic that says it does. Nice, nice, nice. All Palace Ruins. Yeah, so we've got this crazy... I don't know the background of these things. It's like something from outer space or something. Oh my god. Something from outer space. These things are... I think... I could be wrong on this, so don't quote me on this, what I'm about to say, because I'm not sure if it's 100% correct, but... The thing that's hanging up on this... The thing that's hanging up there... I think those are... Oh no, maybe they're not. I was going to say that, you know, the full-grown falling star beast, or the... I wasn't sure if the falling star beasts like grow into those over time. His weapon's so powerful, dude, it's crazy. Carly says you love the layout of this game. The monsters you have to fight definitely have to get. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's massive. It's a huge game. It won Game of the Year in 2022. It's got a lot of ability to, like, a lot of replayability as well. Just specifically on the character that you make, you can play through different ways. Some spirit ashes. Yeah, there's like loads and loads of different ways that you can play through the game. So what tends to happen is, because it's so creative, obviously a lot of people choose different ways to play, like different, they call them builds. These things have got like so much poise. So yeah, you can sort of like choose the way you want to play, and you have to like make your own character, which some people like really vibe with and some people not so much. It can be tricky because if you compare it to, for example, like Ghost of Tsushima, with Ghost of Tsushima you kind of like get your set character, and your character is really good at doing certain things. Like specifically on Ghost of Tsushima, you play as, I think his name is Jin Sakai, and he's very good at like being stealthy or fighting with a sword, and your character is kind of set for you in those kind of games. But on this game you basically have to make up your character yourself, which, if you understand what the game wants you to learn, your character can become really fun and powerful. But for people that are new to this type of game and like building your own character, sometimes it can be a little bit of a roadblock, and if you don't understand how to piece your character together very well, then sometimes it can be a pain in the butt, and you end up making a character that's quite weak, and then you get destroyed a lot, and then people get angry because you keep getting wrecked all the time, if that makes sense. So yeah, it can be a bit... Hold on, so I don't remember what we're supposed to do here, to be totally honest, but I'm assuming it's not run towards him and try and... Can we like... Oh no. I don't think we're supposed to actually fight this thing, to be totally honest, but now that I'm here, I might as well. Quite a lot of runes as well, to be fair. Oh, I think we actually... Oh no. We don't need that. Thought we needed it, but we don't. Got in the live, we got says it's the most replayable game ever. It is. It's got quite a lot of replayability for sure. Welcome into the Twitch stream, Dusty Gale. How you doing? You alright? Dusty Gale says Elden Ring will always be your game of the year. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Brain Cabinet, not a fan. He found it to be the most meh Souls. Sekiro is top, with Bloodborne second, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and then finally Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, Sekiro is actually my favourite From Software game for sure. Sekiro is such a masterpiece. Such a masterpiece game. I love it so much. What's this guy doing? I'd probably go, I don't know, it's difficult to rank and to like rank them in order. Sekiro definitely my top one for sure. And then second, probably Elden Ring second for me. Although Bloodborne is close. Okay, I need to remember what we do here. I can't remember. I think it's just like an ant nest or something in it. You just sort of like go down here for a little bit. Carly, it says you've been studying the character. A lot of studying of the character you're going to make needs research. It does. You need to have certain equipment that you add to your character. Yep, 100%. You got it. That's the one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Brain Cabinet, yeah. Stimulating boluses. I see. I think we're going to use the old full strats here. We probably won't, but like I really hope that we get some more Sekiro stuff. Like I love that game so much, dude. So much. It's just incredible, isn't it? Like that. Oh no, it's one of these. We got any video game warriors in the house that's going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima on PC? I got a question from TB that says, "What boss next, and what area is this?" This is I can't remember the name of it. We're basically going to be going to a place that's called the Lake of Rot. Side of Greece, the other way. Maybe we should go that way. Yeah, this place is it's going to be the Lake of Rot when we eventually get to it. So it's like loads and loads of Scarlet Rot stuff. Can't remember this place at all, man. Can we torrent? No, I can't torrent home. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Brain Cabinet. Same for me, just because you say it's your least favourite from software, it doesn't mean it's bad. They're all phenomenal games, 100%. I would say my least favourite is probably Dark Souls 2. Sorry, Dark Souls 2 fans. But yeah, I'll probably say my least favourite is Dark Souls 2. But once again, I'm not... similar to what you said, it doesn't mean that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. It just means it's my least in the ranking of that list. Although to be fair, I think Dark Souls 2 was it's a really fun. I did a zero death run on Dark Souls 2. It's one of my favourite runs, to be fair. I don't remember this place at all. I think that's the way to go. Time. Oh, check this. You see these things riding the ants? This is really weird. You can like throw a sleep part. Like, look at that. So basically, these ant things are like being sort of captured by these like riders or whatever. Look at the colour of the ant's eyes. The ant's eyes are like got this like purple glow thing. But what you can do is like, you see the rider that's on the ant, you can actually like throw a sleep part which knocks the rider off of the ant. The ant now lost its spell and it's now turning on the rider, which is crazy. Like, the level of detail in that is crazy. So those ants are like under a spell and you can sort of like bring them back to being normal ants again. That's wild. It's crazy. It's just like the level of detail and stuff is just insane. Oh! Cheeky. Got an assassin behind us. Yeah, I just think that's wild. That ant thing's crazy, isn't it? Ant skull plate shield. Awesome. What's that? Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. In my first playthrough, I didn't really explore this area at all very well. I kind of just ran through and lost track of loads of stuff. I think we can go back and fight something just behind this cave here. I think I've just heard a van pull up outside and it might be a delivery for me. I'm just gonna listen out for it. So if there's a knock at my door in a sec, I'm gonna have to go grab that, but I'm not sure if it's me or not. Thanks for the follow on Twitch TV. Elden, welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. I think there is like a little mini boss thing here of some kind, but I can't really remember too much. Oh no. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought there was something... Okay. There's a couple of different ways that we can go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Video game warriors. Are you ready to rock and roll? I'm gonna head down. I think this leads to the Lake of Rot, if I'm not mistaken. But I could Could be very, very mistaken. It's been 2 years since I've been here. Just like Astel's son. Wing of Astel. Looks like a cool weapon. I'll probably never use it in my life, but you know. I can't remember if we can make that drop. Yes, there perhaps. It's crazy, like how. I don't think we got the map for the previous area, which is going to bug me. So this is Ainsel River. I think what I might do is just poison that enemy. Oh! Okay, that did not work. I thought they were it was going to protect us. Might be able to that'll do, baby. That'll do. Okay, so we need to remember we've got a site of grace back up the top, which we have completely just ignored. We can also go further down. Like I mentioned before, it's pretty crazy how far this place actually goes down. It just keeps going and going and going. I think if memory serves, the Lake of Rot is actually directly underneath Caelid as well, which is quite interesting. Smithing Stone level 3. So you see, this is like a level 3 Smithing Stone, which is actually quite a low level Smithing Stone. So it kind of says to me that I think that developers want you to go here early in the game. Map found, thank God for that. Because, like, the level of the Smithing Stones kind of, like, directly correlates to your character's level. So that's a level 3 Smithing Stone. But, like, with level 3 Smithing Stones, your weapon is only going to be, like, level... +9 or something, I think. But my weapon is not +9, it's like +20, which so it's like ridiculously higher level than what the developers intended to be here at.
Is someone there? A customer? Well.
So what's this guy got for sale? He's got Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 16, which allows us to craft Thorfrost boluses. So that's like the freezing boluses and stimulating boluses. I don't know what stimulating boluses are, but I think it's like combat sleep, is it? I guess. Celestial Dew is quite important if you attack an NPC by mistake. Do we have any of those? We've got 4, so that's cool, we'll just leave them. We've got the prisoners' outfits. And we've got a perfumer's cookbook, allows you to craft acid spray mist. So we'll get that as well. Okay, so there's that. I think at some point we can torrent up, but I'm not sure when that is. No, maybe not. Anyone know what these materials are used for here? We've got formic rock. It's like a red rock. Anyone know what that's for? Retorrent now. I think what I might do here is just run through. It's probably a terrible idea, but if memory serves, I actually think there's some good items in there. Yo, thank you for the likes on the live, Butter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. So much poise. Oh my god, how many are there, dude? Huh? Don't think I've ever been in there, to be honest. I'm not sure. Flame on. Weapon, dude. This weapon is ridiculous. The hell, dude? That's wild. Yeah, what I might do, I'm not gonna sort of like wind up just yet or wrap up just yet, Video Game Warriors, but what I'm going to do, I'll probably do 2 streams today if I can do. I need to do some stuff around the house. I need to throw the bed in the dryer and just like boring house stuff. Get some food and then I might pop back later tonight. Guess we'll but yeah, I'm not wrapping up just yet, just to throw that out there, but it's just insane. What a weapon, dude. Holy crap. Robrian with the hype double stream. Thanks, Robrian. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Get a bit peckish, not gonna lie to you. Get a bit peckish. Thanks, Robrian. You around later today then, if for a double, if we do a double? Dusty Gale says, what are you going for in this run? Just the learning the bleed build, basically, which I think we've pretty much learnt at this point. Learning bleed build. Gotta get that fuel in. True, true, true. What time are we on now? I'll be streaming for 4 hours. Mm-hmm. 4 hours, baby, 4 hours. Hell yeah. Robrion with the Founders badge in chat. The Founders badge, baby. The rarest of the rare badges. Let's go. Hells yeah, hells yeah. Okay, I don't remember. I'm sure there was like some kind of boss. It's like a big dude. in a chair or something. He gets out of his chair. He doesn't like you. He wants to... I don't know, man. I'm sure there was something... Can we torrent up? No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm sure there was like a mini boss. Or something. See what I mean? Smithing stone level 3. Like smithing stone level 3. That is really, really low. Really, really low level. Stones. Character's fashion reminds you of an overleveled phantom you killed earlier as an invader. Nice, nice. Sounds good. I've just basically just got the tree sentinel on for defense, and I've got the bleed mask on for increased damage when we get a bleed proc, which is quite decent. Robion says you love the founder's badge debates. Feels awesome to have. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, it's been. I think it's the first. Don't quote me on this because I don't know if I remember exactly, but I think it's the first 10 subscribers to your Twitch TV channel get a founder's badge, if I'm not mistaken. I think the boss was in there actually. First, is it your first 10 Twitch TV subscribers? The founder's badge. At least for affiliates, and maybe for partners it might be, I think it's like 25 or something subscribers. Let's go fight that boss. 10 for affiliates, 25 partners, that's the one. My memory is working. That's good, good. Good to know. Nice, nice. I'm glad you've got it as well. Well, this is not ominous. Hello? I can't believe this. Look at it go, man. Look at it go. What the hell? It's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever explored this area before. Oh my god, please let me pick up that item. Thank god. Like, it's just massive, isn't it? This area is just massive. It just goes on forever, doesn't it? Like, it just keeps going deeper and deeper underground. That's probably... I'm going to fall off there. It looks like I am. So. It's a wall. So I think we're still classed as being what's called the Ainsel River. Yeah, Ainsel River. It seems to go on for a long, long time. So we can go up here. But I'm not sure. Is that where we came from? Oh no, we don't have this site of grace. Let's grab this. Honestly, it's massive. I can't remember where this goes. Huge, huge place, yeah. It's like, I never really explored a lot of this. I feel like a lot of players miss it, but because it's so far, like, oh my sweet lord. It's so far, like, underground, it's... Danger, thank you, Phantom. What I'm going to do is just run to the left. I think there's like a little mini-boss. Tucked away in the corner. Somewhere. The dead end? I think that was the dead end, wasn't it? Oh no, I don't want to fight all these, but if I have to... Oh no, oh, it's this way. We've got PPL that says that elevator goes to Liurnia of the Lakes. Nice. I'll check it out in a Moski. Ooh, we got one of these. These bonus ants. So powerful. I can't believe how... Look at it go, man. Look at it go. Okay. Let's head on down here. This maybe gorgeous view ahead. Very true. Very true. I appraise that as good. Good. There you go. Good message. All Palace Ruins. So this has taken us back. To a different place. Palace Ruins. Noxtella Eternal City. Merchant was there. I'm sure there's like a little boss that's blue item. It's quite rare-ish. Celestial Dew. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take it, baby. Celestial Dew. Okay. So let's... just gonna have a quick run around. This place can get a little bit chill because there's not really many bosses or mini bosses in this area, so it's mostly just like running around like an absolute mad lad, as opposed to fighting loads of bosses. So we could do with... I actually want to fight the Crucible Knight duo. Now that we've got an actual good build, I should stand a chance. Because before, I didn't stand a chance. I just got absolutely destroyed. Oh. That's a wall. That's a wall. So we could go back and fight the Crucible Knight duo, because I do want to do that fight. I'm just going to explore a little bit more. I've got that guy, Max. He says, do you think you could help with bleed build early game? I'm probably not the best for bleed build early game, being brutally honest with you. But I think what would be a good shout is probably either a blood katana early game, or there's a dagger that's called Reduvia. Which I think is also quite good. So use either like a katana with bleed on it, so like a Uchi katana with a blood ash of war, or there's also a Nagakiba, which is also quite good as well, but you need quite a high strength for that. Put a blood ash of war on that as well. Or you could get a blood dagger that's called the Reduvia, which is also quite good as well. What are you using? I've got like quite a late game sword. I'm using two. I've got Rivers of Blood, which is ridiculously powerful. And I've got a blood, I've got what's called an occult Uchikatana plus 20. So this is the Uchikatana that I started the game with as a samurai. It's level 20. I used a wet blade knife, a wet blade with it to turn it into what's called occult. Basically what that means is that if you turn a weapon occult, it just means that it gives you high arcane scaling damage. So the arcane scaling has turned into B, and my arcane stat is at 47, so it pulls a lot of damage from the arcane. If that makes sense. Where'd you get Rivers of Blood? It's basically, there's a church just before you fight the fire giant in the snow place. It's called the Mountain Tops of Giants. Character's level is 105. So it's like ridiculously high level. At 105. Immunizing Horn Charm. Is that a talisman? Yeah. Raises immunities. Cool, cool, cool. I have no idea where we are. Does anyone want to backseat on this mini-boss? If you know where this mini-boss is, feel free to let me know. Oh my god. Where am I? I think it looks like I'm heading into the Lake of Rot, actually, which is not the way I wanted to go. But at least I found out where the entrance is to that. So I think we just got to the Lake of Rot. Or at least a cliff. Yeah, so that's the Lake of Rot, but I'm pretty confident we don't just jump off the thing, so... I think it's the other way. I've got Enzo that says you prefer bleed to a cult. Yeah, I mean, it's your character, so you can do whatever you want, you know, with your swords and stuff. It's up to you, innit? Okay, so maybe it's not that way. Yeah, I think you're supposed to come to this area a lot sooner, to be fair. It's just kind of tucked away, isn't it? Will occult do bleed damage or physical? All that occult means is... One sec. Sure, I just heard something. Oh, Stake of America. We must be near a boss because we've got a Stake of America. All that occult means on a weapon is that it changes the scaling. So on this section just here, where you've got a thing that says attribute scaling, all it does is change the scaling to be arcane scaling. So you've got your different stats here. Arcane is one of the stats, and it just makes the weapon deal more damage if you've got a high arcane stat. So that's where that comes from. But arcane also contributes to your bleed build-up as well. So you've got passive effects on the weapon, which is bleed build-up. This one's got 71 bleed build-up, and this one's got 76. So having higher arcane makes that blood loss build-up be higher, like a higher number. But on top of that, it also makes an occult weapon deal more damage per strike of the weapon, per attack. So the high arcane is basically doing two things. One, it's making our blood loss be higher, which is good. And two, it's making our attacks be stronger in general. This is the boss that I was looking for. Let me put this on the map because I always forget where this boss is. So let me just get that in my head. You have to go to Ainsel River. The merchant is here. Then you have to go down the side, past the merchant, north, and into this little section here. Got it. That's cool. So I think there's like some kind of crazy thing. We should have come at this. We should have come here so much earlier, dude. How is he alive? Is he still alive? What the hell, dude? Oh. That's why I have a bow and arrow. Like. Oh, dude. I don't think I've ever defeated him by the looks of it. Frozen lightning spear. Nice. Nice. So yeah, was it Dragon of Noxtella or something like that? We got him, we got him. That's what I mean about this area. Like, I think the developers actually intend for you to find this area a lot sooner and come to this area a lot sooner in the playthrough. But I honestly don't think that most players find this place. Because it's such a weird place. Ancient frozen lightning, I think. Nice. See, yeah, it's a really cool boss design. It's a really cool boss design, but I feel like I don't get to fight them like at the level that it wants me to, if you know what I mean. Put some on health there, vigor. So we get to this place, and then I don't think you can proceed forward, actually. I think it just kind of ends. Oh, can't remember. Legendary item. Great Ghost Glovewort. I think that's a level 10. That's a maximum Spirit Ashes level up, basically. Okay, so that's that. Don't think we go any further this way, to be honest. I think we have to go round. We have to go round. We've got MB that says you level 160 and you've never been to this place. Yeah, that's what I mean. This place is totally out of the way. Totally out of the way. I got a question from that guy Max that says, what shield are you using? I'm using a kite shield. Get it really early game, it's just behind Stormvale Castle. Just behind Stormvale Castle. So I think the only way past this area is over here, in this little point here, but we can't get down this massive waterfall, so we have to go back to Noxtella and like go through the city and then round, I think. That's what I mean about this place being massive. It's just insane. How beautiful this place is. It's so beautiful, man. It's such a well-made, such a beautifully designed world, isn't it? Amazing. It's good stuff. Also, just to point out, I pretty much have, I also have had the Golden Scarab applied, but for about 99% of the playthrough, so we've got like 20% more runes all the way through the playthrough. I pretty much permanently have that on, to be totally fair. Unless I really get stuck on a boss, and then I'll take it off. What I'll do next, I actually want to fight the Crucible Knight duo. So we'll fight the Crucible Knight duo next. So that is located there. I don't know how I perfectly just landed on it straight away. This is the Crucible Knight duo fight, which is really, really harsh. However, I gotta pee first. So I'm gonna do that first. I'll just be one sec. Question from MB. MB says, have you completed this game before? Yeah, I completed it once before. This is my second character. I've got a question from Ewan that says, hello mate, after watching some of your stuff, I went from level 68 to level 120 and you're now on the last boss of Elden Ring. Nice one, Ewan. I'm glad that my videos can help and stuff. Thank you for watching them. I'm happy they can help you out and happy that they can help you enjoy Elden Ring. Thanks for watching my videos. I appreciate it very much. I've got Not Moonface that says, Azzavhar, thank you for the Godfrey boss guide. Now I'm all the way at the Godskin duo thanks to your videos. I'm very happy that I can help you out with the videos. Once again, thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that they can help you out as well. Just a quick point on like the tutorials, the TikToks, the YouTube videos and stuff like that. If you want to like massively help out with that stuff, by the way, like just commenting on a video or maybe like liking a YouTube video or liking a TikTok. I know it's like really, really cheesy to say this, but it genuinely helps beat the algorithm of the platform. So if you just like the video, that's awesome. Or you can put a comment on the video or something, or just some emojis, or even like share the video. If you've got maybe you've got a friend that wants to get into Elden Ring, if you can share the videos with friends, that would like massively help me out, or something like that on social media. It just massively helps out, especially like just to give you a little bit of information from like a content creator perspective here, like in a lot of like Reddit groups or Facebook groups or like social media groups, people don't really like it if a content creator shares their own videos. They don't like it whatsoever. But it's usually alright if somebody else shares the video for the content creator, if that makes sense. I don't know why that is, but yeah, people don't like it if you share your videos in these groups. So yeah, if you share the videos and stuff and like them and comment on them, that really helps me out a lot. So I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. I do gotta pee though, so I'll be back in a minute and then we're gonna fight the I'll be back in a minute and then we're gonna go fight the Godskin duo in this dungeon. Thank you, Moonface. I massively appreciate it. Back in 1 minute.
Let's go! There's a story to be told. For adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. The mighty old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Way, yeah. A fearless team of gamer friends. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video
Sugar 64. Yes, just $199.
Fallout, an increasingly important word in the atomic and hydrogen age. The facts from Federal Civil Defense tell us that fallout could hurt you, might even kill you.
Well, what about it, mister? What is this fallout stuff?
Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear explosions. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is fallout, and it can be very dangerous if you don't know what to do about it. Well, do you know what to do about it, Grandpa?
Not yet, young man, but I will.
There are 4 major characteristics of an A-bomb or H-bomb explosion. They are blast, heat,
Okay,
initial
I'm back.
radiation, and
I've just been
residual
eating some
radiation.
noodles.
All this clear so far, sister?
Sure, but you've talked about fallout.
Alright, video game wars, I'm back. This is like a weird thing, but sometimes I make like a bowl of super noodles and then just put a bowl of super noodles over to the side. So if I get hungry during a live stream, I'll sometimes just like quickly eat some noodles. So I've just been eating some super noodles. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. If you're just jumping in, welcome. We are cranking out some Elden Ring. I'm going to head down to the Crucible Knight duo boss fight. I'm not sure if these will spawn back in or not. These chariots. There's these like chariot things that get spawned by these like weird lights there. You see the beam light thing. You have these like chariots that get spawned in, but you can actually destroy them, and that's how I got this armor set. You have to make the chariots crash into each other. And when you do that, you are rewarded with the Tree Sentinel armor set. And there's a boss fight at the end of this that you get a really cool armor set called the Crucible Knight's armor set. It's one of my favorite sets in the game, to be fair. Well, actually, this dungeon itself has got the 2 best armor sets that I absolutely love: Tree Sentinel and Crucible Knight's armor set as well. I've got a question from TT who says, do you like Korean food also? I don't think I've really tried Korean food, to be totally honest. I think I have enjoyed what I have tried. I can't remember what Korean food is like there. What is it like? I think I had some like spicy-ish noodles or something like that. We're going to jump into the Crucible Knight duo boss fight here in just a second. But yeah, what I was just explaining before, just to explain a little bit more, even though it's a little bit off topic now, about like being a content creator and like sharing your work. Just from a content creator's perspective here, if you're a content creator like sharing your work in a Facebook group or something like that, or in a Reddit page or something, usually if somebody asks a question that's like, I'm really stuck on this boss, does anyone know how to defeat this boss in Sekiro? And then usually, like, if I reply and say, yes, I can help you with that if you want, here's a video that I made on how to defeat this boss, and this is what you would do to like overcome boss fight. But if I did that and replied to a post like that, I would actually get banned from the group. But if somebody else did that instead of me, like if you did that and you said, here's a video from Azzavhar, that Azzavhar made on how to defeat this boss, that would like be totally okay. But yeah, it's just to give you a bit of insight into that sort of stuff, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Ollie, on the live. I appreciate the support. How you doing? You all right? I got TT who says it's spicy and sweet. Oh, nice. Homemade. Noodles are not really a good representation. Okay, I get you. Sounds good, TT. I'll have to have a look at it at some point. I'll have to have a look into it. I might use the mimic tier here on this fight, to be honest. Because... so cheesy, dude. So cheesy. It's such a cheesy fight. Like, it's, you can hardly get a chance to do anything at all. Oh. Oh. Whacked in the face, dude. Come on now, you can shoot through columns, get out of here. Get out of here with that. I saw that one coming, but I couldn't... Scared the crap out of me then. I was like, I know he's close, but he's not too close. Oh yeah, he's right next to me. Oh, I need to take... Oh no, I've got two transformed. That's not good. Oh god! It's like a worst case scenario, to be honest. You're not supposed to have two transform, really. Dude. That's so fast. Come on now. The reach on his attacks is so harsh. Spin. He doesn't do it now. Like, he normally does the tail whip after. Ooh, what a fight, dude. I love that fight so much. 33,000. Ordovis's great sword, baby. Crucible Knight helmet, Crucible Knight armor, Crucible Knight Gauntlets and Greaves, baby. Let's go. Love that fight. It's really, really fun. Try Bibam Bap. Or, sorry if I'm totally mispronouncing the names of these things. Japshay. Sounds good. I think we've got a Korean restaurant not too far from us, actually, TT, so I might have a look at it at some point. All this talk of food there, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna we'll crack through a bit more, but I think what the plan of action, I mentioned it a little bit earlier in the live stream, but what I might do is do a double stream today where we stream for a bit today, then I'm gonna get some food, I'll do some housework and stuff, and then I'll come back later and do a few more hours in the evening. I think I've got an evening tonight where I can pop back on Video Game Warriors. I would love to do that if possible. What else do we need to fight? We have done... There's quite a lot of stuff that we're missing. Kaled. Leak of Rot. We've done most stuff. We're missing a few bell bearings. Thank you for the follow, Ollie, as well. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. We also need to fight Commander... What's his face? Commander Doodar. Let's go fight him. I think we'll be like ridiculously over leveled for this, to be totally honest, but it's fine. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well, Yoral Sons.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Thank you very much. Let's go fight Commander. I can't remember what his name is. There's a few of these commanders that got like similar kind of names. You've got like Commander Niall and Commander Neil, Commander Nigel. There's a bunch of commanders. I think there's one over here. So let's go take a look. In this like swamp area. And yeah, if anyone's just jumping aboard, we are 4 hours and 38 minutes into today's live stream. 4 hours and 38 minutes. Playing some Elden Ring. We are playing a bleed build and like learning a bleed build, which I would say I've pretty much learned. It kind of revolves around rivers of blood, to be totally honest. I think I would like to get better at an early game bleed build, because I mean it kind of sucked before I got the hang of it, but a clean Rot Knight here. So this is Scarlet Rot Swamp. I think there's a little boss that's kind of like tucked away in this bit here. Ash of War, Sacred Ring Light. Awesome. I probably will never use that in my life, but at least I know where it is if I need it. Sacred Ring Light. Yeah, there is a boss that's quite close, but I think there's a Site of Grace that we can grab, which will make my life infinitely easier. Let's just grab that Site of Grace, which is... it's quite close, I think. There's like some... There we go. That's the Site of Grace. Yeah, thank you for the likes and the follows and stuff, Video Game Warriors. Absolute legends. Thank you, thank you. We've got TT who says, don't worry too much about pronunciations. I'm not all good. It's Not at all good or bit good in Korean, but as adoptee, I do know some things of the country I was born in. Nice, I get you. Like food and a bit of history. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll probably, well, if I do, I'll let you know. I think this is a mini boss. Commander, what's his face? I wonder if you can fight this on torrent. I guess you can, so that's cool. I wonder if you can sneak at this. Nice. Okay, well that's that. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit overpowered here, but that's okay. I think he was like called Commander O'Neill or something like that. Level up 69,000. Well, let's go, baby. Let's go. 69,000. What are we on? No. So that's that. We can level up. I'm going to try and get Vigor up to 40. So like later game, you want to have a pretty beefy Vigor. Moonwalking age up. What level are you going to stop leveling? Don't know. I probably don't intend to stop leveling, to be fair. So that is for a quest. Then we can go Lake of Rot, which was Rockstella. Let's go there. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't really stop leveling as such. I mean, I wouldn't ruin farm, if that makes sense. But I'd still keep pumping out levels, especially because we've still got to get to Melania, who is ridiculously strong. And yeah, I've not, like I say, this is my first time doing a bleed build. So I'm quite interested to see how this build kind of plays out against all the different bosses and stuff. So quite interested to see how it plays out against Melania or Radagon, Elden Beast. I'm assuming it's probably going to be quite bad against Radagon, to be totally honest. I don't think, if my memory serves, which it might not, because it's been 2 years since I fought Radagon. I think Radagon and Elden Beast don't bleed at all, so the build, I don't think the build will actually work. Radagon has been highly nerfed. Fair. Fair. I love that fight so much. He's so fast and aggressive. Like, he doesn't He doesn't give you any time to he doesn't give you any time to like get it together, does he? He's like, what in the hairy nipples of Nosgoth? Oh, it's oh, these enemies are actually from Demon Souls. I just remembered they've got these exact enemies in Demon Souls. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Moonwalking Angel, you always quit about level 150 or 175 for co-op and for PvP. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good to me. I actually don't do co-op or PvP, so I don't know. Is that like a good level to stop? Is it if you wanted to do that type of thing? Stone Sword keys. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't know, but sometimes it feels like a bit too, like... Night Maiden and Swordstress Puppets, Ashes of War. Not Ashes of War. Spirit Ashes, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, sometimes, now that the build is kind of rocking, it sometimes feels a bit too easy. But then again, at the same time, like we are, I think this area is supposed to be actually quite an early game area. Or at least a mid game. I wonder if you can just get that without using the Stone Sword key. I'm just trying to figure out if you can like cheese that thing. Yeah, maybe you can just like walk around the back. Okay. Larval tier, let's go, baby. Larval tiers are used for character rebirth if you want to rebirth your character. Hey, welcome in, Animated Jenny, how's it going? See you out there. Welcome, welcome, Animated Jenny in the house, Video Game Warriors. How you been doing, you alright? So back to Elden Ring grind. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Is this a DLC? DLC is not out just yet. It's out in June. This is just the main, just the standard game. Although this particular area is massively out of the way. It's like hidden underground. Through loads of like little twists and turns, loads of mini bosses, main bosses. It's really hidden. Oh great, here we go. I'll just cheese that. There we go, got a larval tier again. And treasure chest. We've got Moonwalking Angel that says, I did everything co-op and you only soloed easy bosses. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you enjoy co-op, you enjoy co-op. It's awesome. Great Ghost Glovewort, level 10 flower, or level 10 Spirit Ashes thing. Animated Jenny's doing good. You put the new graphics card in yesterday, so you're hyped. Nice. What graphics card did you go for, Jenny, in the end? You hyped for those silky smooth graphics. Oh, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Again. Yeah, I don't really get these cities. There's basically like hidden cities underground, and somehow the stars are like inside the city underground. Don't really get what's going on there from a lore perspective, but I'm sure there's some explanation behind it. So yeah, we are under the earth. Oh, nice, Jenny. That sounds like a beast. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. I don't think I remember fighting these before, to be honest. This is pretty wild. I'll take it. Thank you. Nice. Summer Stone 7. So Animated Jenny rocking new graphics card. Gonna go for Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4060. Nice, nice, nice. What games are you gonna be firing up on that bad boy? Uh-oh. Oh, come on now. Don't be it. Come on now. There you go. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Got it, got it, got it. Where the hell? I don't think this is the way, you know. I think I've just gone the complete wrong way. But... Great. I'm dead. I can't really do anything here. What a harsh combo of enemies there, like a spear and a shield is such a beast, dude. So we got a... like the shield and the spear combo, like the Spartan warrior combo shield is so good. So the shield comes in. Don't be a douche, come on now. Nice. It's quite an interesting little fight. I think this is a legendary item or something very rare, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, it's legendary. It's a talisman, Moon of Noxtella. Which I think is really, really good. Jenny is going to be rocking with a new graphics card. You've got a Final Fantasy. You're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 updated. Nice. You played Back for Blood. Able to watch the cutscenes. They were horribly stuttery with the old GPU. Ah, fair. That's awesome then that you got to crack those bad boys out. It's crazy, isn't it? Like how much of a difference it actually makes. Like you don't really realize it, but you know when you slap in a new graphics card. And then you start looking at the games, it's like, this looks crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Especially, it always used to like feel really good, especially for MMORPGs. I don't know why. It's like, you know, because you spend a lot of time on MMORPGs, so you get used to how it looks and stuff and how it feels. How it plays, and then you put in a graphics card and you fire up the same MMORPG that you've been playing for like 5 years. Maybe I could have just fast traveled. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going, to be honest. Somehow like I think it was just down the river. I could have literally just walked down the river. No, it did. Great. Torrin? No. Yeah, I used to love doing that sort of stuff. I think that probably the game that I saw the most increase on for MMORPG stuff was a game called Ion the Pillars of Eternity, I think it was called, which was a South Korean game. I played that in the 2000s. The game looks really, really beautiful even today, to be fair. I'm just going to have a little look around, see what I can see down here. I think this is the way that we actually need to go. Don't be a douche. Douche. Had to upgrade. One sec. Terrible idea. I had to upgrade because Final Fantasy 14 is having that graphics update this summer. Oh, is it actually having like a graphics overhaul, is it? Like the whole game? Hey, welcome back to the live, Jack. How's it going? You alright? You're back into the live stream. You're going to give this Magma Dragon another go. Ah, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll smash it. Good luck, Jack. Good luck. Like I mentioned before, if you do get stuck on a boss, you don't worry about defeating the boss there and then. You can always just fast travel away and then fast travel back later. It's not like other games where you have to get past the boss to continue playing the game. You can just leave the boss if you want to. I'm gonna try the Palia game. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. It does look good. Stone sword key, nice, nice, nice. There's a really cool like cozy game if you're into like cozy farming stuff. There's a cozy farming game that's like dropped recently that's called Paleo Pines, and it's like it's basically Stardew Valley farming stuff, but like dinosaurs instead, like little cute dinosaur things. I'm just looking around for stuff. I think we've got the map here, don't we? So we don't have to worry about the map. Come on, dude. I just want to get past. Don't be a fart. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? I'm going to take this guy out, I think. Animated Genesis 7.0 graphics update. They have to do some of the old stuff gradually, but yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Well, the game is, I mean, it's not terrible graphics already, is it? So it's cool if they bring it up to like modern stuff. That's absolutely awesome. What was that? Blue flask. Oh, it's got this giant... I'm not sure if there's anything good here, but... Harvestella. How is Harvestella? Looks good. That's a Square Enix version of Farming Simulator, isn't it? Stardew Valley, but JRPG. Sounds like a good mix, to be fair. Is it a Square Enix game, Harvestella? Usually people is like, sorry, please update your PC. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Like, you can't... If you have the option to bring a game up to, like, really, really good graphics, then obviously, you know, I would go for it. This is going to go horribly wrong. No. It's fine. Not sure what the actual point was, though, of going here. Like, I don't know whether it's just, like, baiting you into doing that. I think so, yeah. Just gonna check out this little building. Anything up for grabs? Ooh. Celestial Dew. Yeah, that's... Celestial Dew is quite rare. You don't get loads of them. You get a few, but you don't get loads of them. They are quite useful. It's a Square Enix game? Nice, nice. We're going deeper underground, apparently. Hope they work on the optimization. It would be nice to see. I've not seen the game for years. Years and years and years. So it'd be cool to see it with like a modern graphics overhaul. I absolutely love it when
Let us speak of the past a while.
developers do that.
I was once an Imperium of the demigods. Only
Mikola,
and Melania could claim that title.
she was an Imperium.
Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers. As a
Candidate to
council,
succeed Queen Marika to become the new god of the coming age.
which is when
White
I
I've
received
received
blood.
Blythe in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole
The rune of death slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on that part of the Two Fingers. Blythe and E.G. both aren't willing to give too much to me. Yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path. I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add D to the list? Another one, kind of heart as kind of heart as they. So this is like some like backstory on Rani, if anyone's interested in that. She was once an Empyrean, which basically I think that means it's like a successor to be like the king or queen. You got this, Jack. I believe in you. I believe in you. Jenny says they are trying to balance making it still feel and look like your character but visually updating, so I appreciate that. They're going to give away a Fantasia to everyone again. That's cool, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I just like pretty MMORPGs, you know what I mean? Just like pretty trees, big world to explore, loads of cool stuff to find. Like one of the places that I want to explore is, I've never been there before, but I'd like to check out the Raktika Greatwood. It looks awesome from what I can see. It looks really beautiful. Loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard, forget. Yeah, so there's some kind of backstory there with like Rani is wanting to like change the world essentially. I think if memory serves, Rani opposes the Golden Order, because you've got the Golden Order, which is like Radagon and Marika, I think, are the Golden Order. Just looking around. No item ahead. Is that legit or? Or not? Guess not. Let's get out of here. Shadowbringers was your favourite? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I do love a good graphics overhaul. I think this is the entrance to the Lake of Rot, by the way, if anyone's interested in the Lake of Rot. It's this way. So we've got Smithing Stone level 4 at this point. So even the Smithing Stone level 4 is still quite low. So this is a pretty grim area, to be totally fair. It's just got a lot of rotten bodies and stuff. This is something that Rani wanted us to defeat, which I think...
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Oh my god, it hits like a truck, dude. The hell?
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Easy.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Discarded palace key. Oh look, discarded palace key. Let's just see what that actually is. Discarded palace key. Here we go. Just catch up with a little bit of chat here. We've got Shadowbringers with your favourite Jenny. Nice. TT says you have a question about Final Fantasy 16. You're playing on the Final Fantasy mode right now. Is it rewarding? I've actually never played through it before, TT, to be totally honest with you. So I can't really answer that question too well. I think it's more challenging. It's definitely more challenging. So if anyone's not played Final Fantasy 16 before, basically Final Fantasy mode of Final Fantasy 16 is basically classed as like hard mode. There's a lot more enemies, and the enemies are definitely harder. It is a challenge, but I don't know if you get a good reward for playing through hard mode. I don't know if it's actually worth it, to be totally honest with you. Not too sure. I'm not too sure, Jack. Like I say, I usually just play single player, so... a key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother Renala. Okay, so we've got... So Ranni is the daughter of Renala. Opens a treasure chest passed down to carrion princesses. So that she is... Carrion princess? So we've got access to Ranni's treasure chest. Let's go and check that out. We've also got the Lake of Rot. So let's go, we'll jump into the Lake of Rot, which I think is just around the corner. This way. We should also probably go and check out that treasure chest that we just got. I can't remember what's inside it, but I think it's quite good. It goes down even further. This is what I mean about this place. Like, how far does it go down, man? It just keeps going down, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's wild. Lake of Rot. Although I think this is like at the very, very bottom. So let's go have a look at the... So we've got the map to Lake of Rot first of all, which is badass. That's the whole area there. Welcome in, Pride. How's it going? You alright? Welcome. So we've got Lake of Rot. We've got 55,000. There is a boss towards the end of this, which is quite a cool boss, to be totally fair. We've got 55k runes, and maybe we can pump out a cheeky one. We've got 71,000 to level up. Maybe we can use a few of these. Just off. Yeah, welcome in if you're just jumping aboard. We're playing some Elden Ring. We're just learning a bleed build. To be totally fair, like, the build is probably pretty much where I would want it at this point, so it's at a decent spot. I can't remember how long the Lake of Rot takes to get through, to be totally honest. think we've also got a spell that cleanses rot, so I need to go to the spell list and set it. We've got a question from Ollie, who says, or not a question, but Ollie says, I don't know how, but I've managed to completely miss the Lake of Rot area as well. Yeah, that's what I mean about this underground stuff. Like, it's... Oh, I think the game's just crashed while I've just been looking away. Yeah, the Lake of Rot and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of players miss this area because it's so like weird and out of the way. It's quite difficult to find it. I think the starting point... This has crashed, by the way. I'm just waiting for it to crash so I can like reload it back up. I think the starting point of like going down underground starts at the deep root depths, and I think there's multiple ways to get into the deep root depths, but I only know of one way, which is underneath Lanedale, the capital city. But I think there's more ways to get in there, but the only way that I know is to go to Lanedale capital city, go into the sewers, go all the way down the sewers, fight the boss of the sewers, and then there's a secret tunnel, secret entrance behind the boss of the sewers. You then have to go down a jumping puzzle, which we did at the start of the stream. There's like a jump down puzzle. Go all the way down the jump down puzzle. And then there's another secret wall that's hidden just after the jump puzzle. And then that will take you to the deep root depths. And then you just keep following that down to where we are now. It just keeps going down and down and down. So I think this is the end. This is kind of like the end of the way down now. So apparently Renner's Rise has a portal. Oh, sounds good to me. I don't know anything about that, but that would make sense. To be totally honest. Choose that. Yeah, there might be a quest, Ollie, at Renner's Rise that allows you to just fast travel down. It might be. What I might say, let's have a look.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. The mighty old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene. The champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens who follow their dreams.
Yeah, let's do Lake of Rot. Oh crap, I totally forgot what I was just about to do. I was going to set the spell so I could get rid of Scarlet Rot. Ay, 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 senora. Signore. We have swarm of flies, rotten breath, grant me strength. If we change grant me strength to cleanse me, then we should. So flame cleanse me and grant me strength. So if we do cleanse me, that should take away Scarlet Rot as far as I'm aware. Yo, welcome into the live stream, Marcus the Gamer. How are you doing? You alright? So this area is going to kick our butts. I'm just going to try that spell. That's pretty badass. It just takes it off straight away. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, welcome in, Marcus. How you doing? You alright? How's things going with you? Such a cool little area. I've got a comment from Jack that says, "It's done. You defeated the magma worm. Nice one, dude. Told you you could do it." Congratulations on defeating the magma worm and getting the sword. What's with these things, man? They just kind of like pop out, like, look at you. I wonder what happens if I attack them. Probably nothing good, but excellent. We've now aggroed the whole lot. Love it. I don't know why I thought that'd be a good idea. I was just interested to see what would happen. Marcus the Gamer says, "You're doing good, bro. Thanks for asking." Nice one, dude. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. This area is so wild. You know what? Let's just I wonder if that gives us a resistance. No, not really. It just cleanses. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm just going to run around in a bunch of Scarlet Rot. I mean, there's not really much point in actually using the spell. It's like just instantly goes back on again, so how far am I into the game, says Marcus? I am good question. Quite far in, to be totally honest. Our character's like a level 105 or something, 106 or something like that. So yeah, we're quite far into the game, to be totally honest. I'm just learning a bleed build and playing a bleed character. Yeah, so just learning. Learning this character and checking out the Lake of Rot. I don't think I've ever been over there, but I would like to use the horse. I don't think you can use the horse in this area. But yeah, good idea. But yeah, you can't whip out Torrent in this area, unfortunately. Seek open area, I think. Oh no. I really want to know what's over there. I don't think anything good is over there. Flame cleanse me. Yep, I got the spell, but it's not really very useful. It's like not bad, but obviously you got to jump in the Scarlet Rot anyway, so you got to keep popping it on. I wonder if that thing is going to come to that's like the dragon skin Noxella thing, isn't it? Hey, welcome in, Chimmy. How you doing? You alright? Welcome to the live stream. See if this thing pops up. Nice. I never knew you could fight this here. Oh no. I mean, that's cool, but also like not cool at the same time, because obviously I'm gonna fight this while being... Holy crap, dude, there's no way we're gonna get through this. No way. At least I know where he is now. We'll jump back into it. Oh. Well, that makes it significantly easier. It's just spawned me on a stake of Marika, I think, which is a switch, and that actually gives us a platform to fight on. So that is significantly better than fighting in a massive pool of rot. Nice. I think he will probably get wrecked quite fast, but we just have to actually do the damage. Dude. Wrecked. Right, let's go. So he hits pretty hard, like, but if we... If we can do some decent damage, we should be alright. I think we're dead again. Oh crap, I've got the heavy weight from the... We've got a heavy equipment load that I totally forgot about. Oh, we didn't get the heal because we went down the slope. Oof. That was close. Yeah, this version is like way tougher than the version that we fought before. Way tougher. His health is not too bad. Like, we're kind of like blasting through his health quite fast, but the attacks that he's doing are really harsh. Like, they hit so hard. So I'm probably going to have to sacrifice the gold scarab and go for the winged insignia. If I want to use the tree sentinel for extra defense, what's the weight on that? It's actually higher. Oh, actually lower. I might be able to get away with Crucible Knight stuff. Could be quite good. Tree sentinel stuff is heavier. We could rune arc it so we can increase our stats. Just to catch up with a few questions here. Did I beat the fire giant? Yes, I did beat the fire giant, yeah. What about you? Did you? Question from Jack who says, what are the statues that light up and point when you touch them? I think they light up and point statues. I think there's some that like lead you to dungeons and stuff. Lead you to like catacombs and dungeons and things like that. Okay. If we can get enough damage popping, we can just blast through it quite quickly. It's just getting the damage off the ground. I think I got it on in time. I wanted to just try and get the gold scarab on like really quickly before before the runes came through, so you can get 20% bonus. Nice. Yeah, it's quite a beast. It's quite a beast of a fight. I mean, he's not really got a lot of health, but the amount of damage that his attacks do is like really, really rough. I'm not sure. I know I mentioned about doing a double stream earlier, just to throw this out there. I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to do a double stream, so I just got a message. So, looks like I'm going to be busy tonight, unfortunately. So, maybe we'll try again another day. Okay, now I'm totally lost. So I think that is the way to go. I mean, the crazy, crazy statues in the background. So let's just put a thing there. I wouldn't mind trying to like whip out Astel. Or Astel, I don't know how you pronounce his name. Astel? I guess it's more Astel. Dragon Scale Blade? No, I don't really know what that is. I'm just like exploring and fighting enemies for fun, to be totally honest with you. I'm not really after a particular weapon or anything. Just got it there, Dragon Scale Blade. Is it good? Looks like we can also go down there. I'm not going to get too sidetracked, but I am interested to see what else is in the Lake of Rot. Welcome back, Anon. Sorry I'm a little bit like behind on chat here. Anon says, you're back in the live stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Anon. How is your day? How goes things? Yeah, just exploring the world, to be totally fair. Just checking out what's going off. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that, but... Sure. Don't know if I really wanted to do that, to be totally honest, but that's fine, I guess. Jack, you're just exploring and enjoying the game? Yeah, it's a really good game to get like lost and just explore and just enjoy yourself in, for sure. Film Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Jonathan says, you've done the sewers today. Thank you for telling you where it was. The frenzied flame ending was so cool. Nice. Yeah, congratulations on beating the game, Jonathan. I'm glad that I could show you where the frenzied flame stuff was. What's the point in making us go? Alright. Yeah, congrats on beating the game and getting the frenzied flame ending. That's a really, really fun ending. I'm just gonna try this. Oh! No. Went a bit too far there. Is there another switch? Where is the switch? Oh, so maybe the switch is like not up here, it's somewhere else in the lake. Ah. Let's see. Okay, where is this? Says Tayu. This is the Lake of Rot. This is the Lake of Rot. However, I don't want to get too sidetracked. So I think what I'm going to do is go... I think I'm just going to face roll down to... Astel. Just kind of this way-ish. Anon says, you're doing fine, thanks. Nice, nice. Can't wait to come home and play some Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully your day goes smoothly for you. And you enjoy some Elden Ring when you get back home. I think we'll come back to Lake of Rot because I just want to crack on, to be totally honest. So I just want to crack on. We'll go explore that a little bit later. I'm also aware that I probably won't be able to do a second stream today by the sounds of things, so just trying to think. I could probably pump out a live stream tomorrow morning. Just going to see if we can level up. So 72,000 needed for a level up. I got a question from Jack who says, what do you do with golden runes? Good timing, because I'm about to use some. So basically we've got 69,000 runes and we need 72,000 runes to level up. So what you could do with golden runes is go to your inventory, go down to the runes section, which is down here. You can then use some runes like so, and that will give you some experience points, just like that. Well, experience points, runes, it's the same thing. Now I've got 81,000 runes because I've just used that item. So if I go back to level up, I can now actually level up and spend the runes, like so. Welcome in, Art by Suyan. How's it going? It says hello from Miami. Hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to quickly face roll this section of the game and just blast through. I think we fall down, yeah. This is still in the Lake of Rot. This is how large this game is. It's just massive, and it just keeps going on forever and ever. Crazy stuff. Is that a boss? Oh. I hate these things so much, dude. I hate these things so much. Please stop. I'm just gonna run through. Hey, welcome into the stream on Facebook. Jay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good, having a good day. There's some more stuff that we can explore there, but once again, I'm just gonna quickly face roll through. There's a little cutscene here where we go down a waterfall. We've got Suyin who says you're doing wonderful, thank you. This game is growing on you so quickly. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a good one. A good one. It's a very, very large game. It also won Game of the Year in 2022. We've got the DLC coming for this game in June, which I'm quite looking forward to. So I've got like a little cutscene here where we go even further down underground. I think this is now the lowest point that we can go underground. JK says it's going. Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully your day goes smoothly, JKs. Welcome into the stream if you're just joining. We're doing this is a boss fight now. There's not really a massive amount of bosses in this underground section. There's a massive amount of bosses in the game, like in general, but you've got this like Lake of Rot section, an aqueduct section, and there's not. I mean, there's a few mini bosses. We just did a great enemy there, which was kind of a mini boss type thing. There's a boss coming up here. I thought we could get a Sight of Grace, but I don't think we can. So we've just got a Stake of Marika, which means we don't have a full... Just got a Stake of Marika here to respawn at. The visuals are amazing. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Thank you for sharing the live as well. It's cut off your name, but I'm assuming it's Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, thank you, Luffy, for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we're going to jump into this fight. This one sometimes can be a bit of a doozy. Can be a little bit of a doozy. I'm going to craft some... Might be cheeky and try and use a golden pickled foot just before we win so we can get more runes. Maybe I can switch. No, I can't really. I'm trying to think how I can get the most runes out of this fight. Jack asked a question. Is there a way you can dismantle stuff? Got this magic rune in a sword. I want to remove it and put it on something else. Magic rune in a sword. You might be talking about Ashes of War. You can mess around with Ashes of War a little bit, yes. You have to do that at a Sight of Grace. And you also have to have something that's called a whetstone knife. Mess around with Ashes of War. I'd recommend watching my YouTube video that I've released a week ago that's called 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners on Elden Ring. That talks about the whetstone knife on there and it shows you where to get it and stuff. You can mess around with stuff using that whetstone knife. Christopher says, are you using any summons? Usually I try not to. But I might do if I get stuck. I've got a question from Anon that says, what creature scared you the most when you played for the first time? He was kind of nervous with the gargoyles. Yeah, the gargoyles are pretty rough, Anon, yeah. They just hit so hard and they're so fast. They're like ridiculously fast. I I'm not sure. Nothing really scared me as such, I don't think. Just Melania scared me because she was ridiculously hard. What I would say, Suyan, as well, is that I've got a lot of beginner guides and stuff on YouTube if you're interested. That should help you. And I've got a lot of TikToks as well if you want to go through my TikToks for Elden Ring. I do other games as well. I don't just do Elden Ring. I do loads of games, but Elden Ring is one of them. So yeah, there's quite a few on there. Got a question from Serda. Says, are you getting Dragon's Dogma 2? I would like to play Dragon's Dogma 2, yes, but there's quite a lot of games coming out at the moment and I'm trying to get through them all. I'll see how we go. So I've still got to get through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I also want to play Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 and finish this build on Elden Ring. The strat to beat Radahn super fast. I'm not too sure, Harley. I did make a video that's how to defeat Radahn in one attack. I don't know if it still works. The game might have been patched. It might not work. Riodium, how's it going? You alright? Welcome in. This is Azzavhar guy. It's been a long ass time. It has. Good to see you. Video Game Warriors Riodium in the house. You alright? How you been doing? Let's get into it. You can kite him to the edge of the arena. Yes, that's what I did on my YouTube video 2 years ago, Harley. I did indeed make that video, so it's good to know that it still works. Jack says, thanks again for all the help. Yeah, it's alright, Jack, you're welcome. And helping with that dragon. You've subscribed. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate your support. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I've got hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos. I think I've actually got 1,200 YouTube videos uploaded of loads of guides. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Ninja Gaiden, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Thymesia, Neo 2. I've got all sorts of stuff, so just check. You'll find all the TikToks and the YouTube videos and stuff. So enjoy it. Thank you for following on the live, Christopher. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Riodium says, not bad. Still smashing out Final Fantasy 11. He's still smashing the 11. What a game. What a game. Thanks for helping me power leveling me, Riodium, back in the day. I remember that you helped power level my white mage, if I'm not mistaken, on Final Fantasy 11. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you been doing? You good? I'm just about to fight a boss. This guy's quite tough, or he can be tough. 3 seconds on the dodge. Three seconds on the dodge. I find it so hard to dodge that AoE attack, man. It's like... Not sure I'm going to survive that. Has he got his health back? Oh, you don't want to get grabbed by that, I tell you. One, two, three. There we go. Cool. I got the pickled. I used the golden pickled foot just before killing him, so we actually got two. We actually got a rune increase because we've got the pickled golden foot, and we got another rune increase because we've got the golden scarab on. We just got 125,000 runes from that. Let's go, baby, let's go. That was awesome. So we got two we've got two rune buffs. So if you look underneath, if you look really quickly underneath my stamina bar, there's two pictures of like a foot, or like a foot with an arrow pointing upwards next to the feet. So there's one of those is coming from my golden scarab, and the other one is coming from the pickled foot item consumable that we just used. So those two actually stack together. So we can, yeah, so we can pump out some extra levels with that experience points and stuff. Still smashing 11. What job class you playing? You playing? It was ages ago on a private server now. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, I still remember though. Final Fantasy 11 is. Can I proceed without Ring of Oath? I can't remember how to get Ranni's. You got to get Ranni's ring, which sounds a bit weird, but I think everyone wants a bit of Ranni's ring. I think. You cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. I can't remember how to get that, but once again, that is locked behind a quest. Locked behind a quest. Thank you for the follow, ZZ. I appreciate it. Christopher as well. Thank you so much for the follows. What level am I? I think it's 108 or something like that. 109. Suyan says Xbox or PlayStation. I'm playing on PC. Well, I'm playing on PC with I've got an Xbox controller plugged into PC, like. But Steam I play on. Thanks for the follow, Fake Planet as well. Welcome along. Good to have you aboard. Jack says your sword, when you look, it has blue magic sword next to it in the picture, if that helps. So to use, that might be called what's called a weapon skill, Jack. You press left trigger or L2 to use your weapon skill. So if a weapon has a weapon skill, it will do that. That's the weapon skill of that weapon. But you probably will have a different weapon skill. Different weapons have got different weapon skills. Anon says, what do you think about the design of the new bosses from the trailer? He looked kind of funny. Hope he'll drop some good gear. Yeah, it looks really fun, to be fair. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but I think his name is either Mesmer or Mesmer. I'm not sure if it's Mesmer or Mesmer. Thank you for the follow, Art Station. Art Station? Sorry, I just read two names together at the same time. And merged two usernames into one. Sorry. Does anyone know how to get Ranni's ring? Ring of Oath. Ah, wait, I've just remembered. You don't need to answer that question. I think it's in here. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Art by Suyan. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. I think this is the ring here. There we go, Dark Moon Ring. Got it. So Dark Moon Ring is hidden inside that treasure chest. And then we can go through this door. Thank you for subscribing, Anon, on YouTube.
Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead.
I appreciate it.
They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen, the mighty old, younger teens.
Okay. Video Game Warriors. We are going to wrap it up there for today. I'm going to go and regenerate my video game powers. And we're going to call it the end of a live stream. Thank you so much, Video Game Warriors, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Thank you so much for your support. I am very, very grateful. Make sure to drop a follow. If you're not following and you enjoy the content, then you can press follow, press subscribe and all that good stuff. I really appreciate support. Thank you for all the follows and the subscriptions and stuff today. I massively, massively appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you enjoyed the Elden Ring. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream. And hopefully you enjoyed the video game training, baby. Thank you so much. I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much, Video Game Warriors. I should be back tomorrow. Pop a live stream tomorrow. I might do a live stream later tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to have time now, so probably tomorrow is a better idea. But yeah, make sure to follow the channel and stuff like that. You can subscribe on YouTube. You can go to Azzavhar.com. All of my links are at Azzavhar.com. We've got 2 partnered YouTube channels. We've got a TikTok page. We've got a Twitch TV live stream. So drop a follow on Twitch TV. Drop a follow on YouTube, on TikTok, all the stuff. Thank you so much, Video Game Warriors. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to go eat loads of food, and I'll speak to you again soon. Bye.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen, the mighty old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to go.